Love don't live here anymore. Let me see. Just a vacancy. Love don't live here anymore. Is this thing on? Love don't live here anymore. Why can't I hear? Is this thing on? There we go. Alrighty then. Think that should be good. This is a great image. I've enjoyed putting the yeah, this is just a good. This is a good image right here. I'm glad I did this. I got stuck in like I wasn't sure what I was looking at here. I'm actually confused. This is kind of confusing. I think I'm selected as Subnautica, right? I wish I could just check that like super easily from the like I actually have to go in Restream to all of my different locations just to make sure. And on Trovo I've got to manually send the thing here. That's interesting. Okay, it's set as Subnautica. I now I feel kind of weird having this as my background. It just looks a little bit silly. Like just to see that on Twitch. I don't know. See, eventually I'm gonna have to chill with these because people will report the stream or something. This yeah, so we got it. What does this even mean? Oh wait, blah, blah, blah. I haven't got my thing. There we go. You successfully ruined my life. I'm blacklisted everywhere. No one wants to work with me. What am I see? What did he get banned? Everybody already hates me. Who are you trying to? I should be very, very careful with checking this this account. You know, he's still on Twitch. That's interesting. I don't even know what like. There's just a Google Doc. Yeah, again, need to be very, very careful with this account. Speaking of being careful with accounts, this is interesting. Like I'm just interested, and I was just trying to be like, I've just wanted to respond accordingly. Like I was excited. I just was posting it. Like I post into the void. I don't care how many interactions it gets. I just enjoy posting it. It'd be cool if it got interactions, but I don't really mind. But it's so this individual I pointed out on stream the other day. Give me a moment. And looks a little bit different because which one was it? I think it was these. I don't even know which ones I was like talking about. Like I think I showed maybe these two or something. Like I don't remember what it was. But the account has changed because this individual, and like I just find it interesting because I understand like trolls and stuff. You know, we like to troll, people like to troll. But it's like it's just I've never seen this type of troll. So Floppy, this like this profile picture is based off of like what wait, what, I didn't even notice this. This is who you're replying to. Yeah, that was my thumbnail from one of my videos. It's just strange the way that he'll reply. I didn't even notice that. It's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna steal like the thumbnail and then post it and be like, yeah, that means something. Like, what do you mean? Like, he replied to me. I mean, he replies to whoever he ends up replying to. I don't know if I've ever gotten a too mad reply before. Um, so it's interesting. Uh, which one was it? Oh, right, it was in replies. Like, I just find this interesting that it's uh this is just like Tuma's funny. I haven't made any sort of public statement about his situation because I think it's incredibly complicated. Um, I could rant about it like for forever, right? But I just don't, I don't want to spend the time doing that. I've got Subnautica to play. Um, but it's like they were just talking about like potentially meeting up, which would be like, hey, that's funny. And I was just like, if y'all actually meet up, please vlog it. And it, like, I don't know. He just said Leafy vlog too mad, but for some reason it's like he thinks you're gonna read your tweet, your brain. Well, I thought this was funny that he sent this and then Leafy ended or too mad ended up replying like I don't. It's just funny, whatever. Um, but it's funny like so this individual randomly DM'd me from the Colossal's Crazy Discord. I believe it's at some point when Colossal was streaming again. Um, I've been on the Colossal is Crazy Discord since like I don't know 2018 or something, 2017. Like it's been a long time. Um, he was one of my favorite creators. I mean, he doesn't really create anymore. um, but yeah, I run a re-upload channel where I keep his stuff archived, his old streams. A lot of those wouldn't exist if it weren't for me. You know, just I've been active in the community. I made a couple of friends, or at least just I'm friendly with people. I don't know if I'd say like I made some big time like online friends or whatever from there, but I was friendly with people for a while. I was fairly active back when it was a little more active in there, but it was is really interesting. Like he started DMing me and he'd say like just like, hey Raincloud, I have a question, and I'm just like I don't know, just responding just because it's like I don't know like what questions you are you asking, like I don't know, whatever. Like I'm gonna take you at your what's the word, I'm gonna like uh I just wanted to see what you were saying. Like I'm not assuming that you're like trying to talk to me out of like ill intent, because like most people who I have DMing me, especially from that server, didn't don't behave this way. Granted, there were people who weren't like trolls, but they were just like massive assholes who would like people who actually had mod in that server at several points who would just like wish death upon me for no other reason than like my online persona, like having an image that they don't like, which it's like okay, I feel like you've got a bit of a problem. um but like I don't know. It's just it's weird. But like I had like active like people who would actively like angry at me and had an animus against me, and they would like swear at me in VC and stuff, like even though I didn't do anything. Like I don't know, doesn't really make much sense, but whatever. um so his when I first saw him, like I would see him around occasionally, and I thought he was Detective Deckard, which was another. He's like just a smaller commentary YouTube. I don't know if he still makes many videos. He was also on the Colossus Crazy Discord, fairly active in there every once in a while at least. I don't know if he does anything anymore, but he, like I saw this Twitter account, this very account, um, and it was like all shown up with like Detective Deckard stuff, and I was like, what, this isn't like his actual account. I've looked up his real account, like what's going on here? And then I realized it's like, oh wait, it's this guy. And then I've talked to a couple of the people who I think maybe related to the situation simply because I was wondering if it was someone who was like active on the server back in the day, who was, oh, it might be somebody. I never thought about it. It might be Nuzgar. um, very very niche stuff. I don't think like that's just not even going to be something that people care much about. But let's just call it an inside joke in the community. I wonder if that's the only person who makes sense, because this is someone who is now like going to just random people who are in the server who happen to have like Twitter accounts, or I don't know, I guess it's just on Twitter. Um, and he's like impersonating them and then like replying like insane. Like if you look at my mentions, it's like constant. Like like how many times, and I didn't even respond for like so many of this. It's like I don't know. I don't know. Like it's just strange. Um, like I'm trying to have a bit of fun with it, but like I was immediately thinking that it was somebody like under some sort of a false name, because Queen Jessington also sounds like it's referring to someone else who was on the server as well. And I'm just wondering if he's just like randomly going around grabbing people's like images and whatnot and just like reply guying constantly. And it's like it I mean it is funny to see this. It's just like, this is a possible reason as to why you call me obsessed. It's like, who appears to be obsessed when I've not replied to you since I realized you were asking me like questions just to annoy me or waste my time. Like I haven't replied in a long time, and once I realized who you were, I was like, okay, um like genuinely, who is the obsessed one? Like who has the ego hurt, or like I don't know. And I'm probably just gonna stop responding soon, because it's like it's just getting a little tired. It's getting a bit old, but it's like, you know, um, like I'm probably done with any sort of responses to that individual, because it's just like there's only so much fun I can get out of it. So don't really feel like it. I do. I have found his backup Discord account. I mean, I don't think he could probably DM me whenever he wanted to, really. But it's just one thing. Like he keeps getting banned from servers. I think I like IP banned or whatever. So he'll try to like you know, go on there and like he's posted screenshots being like, what the heck is going on? Why am I getting banned from every single server? It's like, well, maybe it's because he's just being a dick to everyone. Like at first when it was like it seemed like you were asking questions, it was like you're trying to have some sort of discussion. I thought it was like just talking to a child, but then I realized it's like, oh, the reason why you DM me being like, hey rain cloud, in one message, I have a question in another message, and then I'm like, what do you want? And he like doesn't say anything. Like it's like, you okay, so you just like want to waste my time to annoy me. All right, pretty mature. I'll just move on with my day then. Like just ended up like I wasn't responding anymore. Like it's just it's funny. like like that's what you dedicate your time to. Like I don't know, maybe that's what you enjoy doing, but like alrighty then, like sure, have fun with that. Hopefully I can finish the game though. Let's get going on it. Now that that's done and over with, let's get rid of the stupid desktop. I wish there was a way to like... I mean, there probably is a way. I could probably set some sort of a keybind to be able to like like get rid of whatever I'm trying to look at, but whatever. Don't need to get caught up in the you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need to stop using Discord during stream. Anyhow, gonna drink my cola. Hopefully my levels are good. They might be good. Don't know. What have I got? See, I've had it like multiple times. Like, I don't know. Because I don't do anything generally. I think I have ranted about that situation on stream before. I generally don't do anything to like garner any negative attention to people, from people. It just seems that like people get some sort of a... I mean, I guess that's what you call bullying, is like, you know, someone who gets a rise. When they get a rise out of people, they get aroused by it, arisen. You know, just people enjoy like talking down to people or getting them to react badly to situations. And I don't know, I've never understood that. I've never been like that. Anytime I've realized that my actions have negatively affected someone, I've always felt... Didn't I unlock this? Did I not unlock this? What? Hello? Oh, wait, that is one thing that I missed, isn't it? Is that I have to go back and craft another one, right? I actually don't remember. Like in any situation, like real life or not, I've realized that... I mean... in the situation with the Colossus Crazy Discord, I remember and I'm not gonna name names, like these people are online, so I'm not just gonna like name random people, like... That's interesting. I've been in this one before, right? But I recall one time, because you know, I used to go on VC, used to have some interesting conversations with people, and, I mean, and I was a bit shy sometimes. I think I don't know. Oh, this is the, wait, which one is this? How far away? Yeah, let's do that then. Areas like this just make me feel very unsafe. For good reason. It's just a bone shark, it doesn't matter, but... It doesn't look safe. Like, it looks like I'm going to get hurt by somebody. Number 7. Have I been in number 7? I've never been... Wait. Did I not get, like, a broadcast for this? It's... Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
New PDA data.
Oh, is that it? Wait, does that not do anything? Do I not... Wait. You're gonna set a Markiplier in this, but you're not gonna, like... Okay. Interesting. I think one of the few times I've enjoyed, when, like, I don't know, that's how you kind of deal with people, who mistreat you, right? Is you sort of, like, I can sort of be the bigger man, like, I'm gonna have my fun. It's like, sure, like, why not? I'll make fun of you back. I think what it is it's a mature person who just likes to fuck with people. It's like, you're not somebody who just, like, likes to annoy somebody. You're a troll. So you want to get a rise out of people. So you're not going to, like, it's not going to work on you in reverse. So it's like me, like, you know, calling you out and calling you, like, flirtatious or whatever, like, probably not gonna work too well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's like that's probably what he wants, is just to get a rise, and you know, if that's all you're in it for, then you're not gonna, like, there's really no point in responding at all, because it's like, just nothing's gonna come of it. This is, what is the collision on this high? Bit strange. Like, what's the point in responding at all, when I know that, like, I'm not gonna have fun, like, what I would enjoy is, like, you know, if he got, like, annoyed that I was, like, calling him rent-free obsessed or whatever, saying, like, oh, you want my dick so bad or whatever, like, you know. Like, I'm not going to be able to annoy you back. It's just going to give you more interaction, which is what you want. So it's just like... Part of me just wants... It's like, can I use more of it to... Because, like, I don't know, it can be entertaining, right? The drama. Can I play up the drama? That was actually one of the funniest things I saw. Mango Yuna, furry artist, who, I mean, kind of pisses people off a fair amount himself. He, who I've actually got a commission from before, which was fun. But he, like, had some other guy, like, draw his persona as, like, getting hit by the cartel or something, like, something that was, like, really, like, heinous, like, I don't even remember what it was, like, oh, right, because he made a, he made an like a little like funny piece of art that was like, you know, making fun of like the economic and crime situation for in the Balkans. It's like something like that. And the response was just, I'm gonna draw you getting hit by the cartel, and then they started like doing like commissions in the style of the original one, and like people were like, what is this? And it was just, they were playing up the drama. Like neither of them were really taking it seriously. They were just playing up the drama for like Twitter views, and so they ended it by like drawing each other making out with each other. It's really funny. So I like those kinds of things. Oh right, kyanite. Have I only got one kyanite over here? I'm gonna have to go. Oh, I have to go back down. Yeah, I don't think I stored like any kyanite here, did I? Oh, I may have dropped some off. Be in this one. Ooh, I had the one kyanite that I needed right there, based. Beautiful. So I thought for a second that maybe I had, like, I had one all along, but, like, somehow it, I want to see, can I get LifePod 7 to show up? So, do not all the LifePods even show up on here? Like, that's what confuses the heck out of me, is, like, I've got no idea. Where we were at. Like, if I could do something like that, then I would probably try to play up the drama, but again, it's not good faith. It's just like, you want to annoy people because it personally enjoys you, and you don't care if it makes you look like you're making a fool of yourself in the process because you're completely anonymous. And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I have time to play that game. Like, just doesn't sound worth my time at all. Because if you're the only one enjoying it, then, like, why would I want to participate in that? It's like the... Okay, dude. It would be kind of funny, maybe this is just on my mind because one of the old show guys was in the reply, not in the replies, but liking the tweets. Like, it would be interesting to see how, like, dealing with Twitter drama, not Twitter, but show drama would have gone. What's the... Wait, like, actually, where is the thing? Wait, like... Huh? Like, I actually lost the stupid tracker. Clearly, I haven't, used this vehicle enough. See, I think I was too young and emotionally immature to deal with some of the things on, like, what would have happened with show drama and whatnot. It's part of the reason, like, all those old videos are currently not public is because it's like, I would need to sort of show... I would need people to understand that it's like, I'm not really like that anymore. Well, I'm not the same person. Not that, like, the way that I was like was necessarily, like, horrible. It's just I wasn't aware of a lot of things. I'm a lot more grown up, I suppose. But what I was gonna say was the one time I've like enjoyed baiting a reaction out of people, and I think part of it was because of that situation in particular, or that community, the Colossus Crazy Discord and all of our boys over there. I mean, like, Colossus is like a, you know, dark humor, kind of edgy.
All systems online.
I didn't even see it repair. I guess it just like instantly did it. So it's like the banter is what you kind of expected, and I think that's part of, like, Colossal did it kind of on purpose. He would just go in and he just like started annoying, not annoying, but like insulting people. One of the first times that we were in VC on like the new server or whatever, he was just in VC, like listening to what people were saying and interacting just a little bit. But he like changed everybody's nicknames based off of something that they were doing. And some of them never changed the nicknames at all, and it just became, it's like that's like my online name now is just his name was Brain Dead. Cause Colossal like listened to him for a couple of moments and he was just like, "You're Brain Dead." Renamed him to Brain Dead, and then he changed his actual Discord name to Brain Dead. He was forever Brain Dead. I don't know if he's still around, because as far as I'm aware, there's kind of I don't know. I haven't like talked with a lot of the people back in the day, but I mean, they were funny. They were fun people to talk to. But I bring that up because Colossal was just intentionally making everyone aware that was kind of the community that they were going to have, was just people who were able to take banter, and if people had issues with it, then they probably shouldn't like be around, or at least shouldn't be too vocal and whatnot. Not that they, I don't know. Like, I don't think Colossal ever said anything that was like out of line. I mean, he's definitely said some pretty edgy things in the server, but it's all been in good fun. It's all been jokes. It's never been anything that was like bad. But you know, you get the point. That's just kind of how the community was on that server, was just very bantery, and sometimes I think because of that community, people didn't really know how to I don't know, they didn't know how to tell the difference or something between like friendly banter and just like getting way too personal, or just like, I guess bullying is the actual term for it, right? Like, some people just kind of had no chill, no reservations. Those can go up. That's actually what I meant to do. Those go up. Oh wait, no, they all go. I'm stupid. Like that. Like, there was a guy on there who used to have mod privileges, who he's not on the server anymore. I don't know if he ever got banned or like what happened, but he was quite nasty, and I never understood why, because I didn't do anything to him. It's the type of thing where it's just like they just don't understand and don't want to understand, like, just people who have the slightest like difference to them when it comes to how they portray themselves online. It's like, it's the people you see on TikTok, like the goes over here, the furry hunter squad type people, where it's like like, what is your damage? Like, I really don't understand what your, why you care so much about, it's like, I don't know. Online avatars, oh. Wait, glass and titanium. Wait, I actually really, wait, I want to make that now. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Let's grab some of that. Give me this stupid quartz. Like, people will seriously be like, they will just go feral about, like, furries existing. Oh, I have to make it? That's interesting. So it's not just a thing that I can pick up, like, normal. Very interesting. Like, I suppose I've seen it in, what do you call it? The, can this, like, go somewhere without being... I feel like I spend more time in here. I'll put them just right next to this, I guess. Is that all that he does? Oh, wait. Wait, did that cost me... Wait, that... And now my... That didn't feel right. My sound, like, freaked out there. Wait, so... I can't... Why did it give me 2 titanium back when that it costed a glass? Huh? I feel like that was an unintentional thing. I thought he was gonna, like, talk... But I saw, like, the scan thing. It's like, oh, I'll scan him. And then it's like, well, no. Oh, you know, it gave me 2 titanium because it thought that I did... Okay, yeah, no, that was unintentional, but now I know why it happened. It's because, when you scan a blueprint that you've never gotten, or that you've already gotten, rather, I guess that's a way... Technically, you can get infinite titanium out of that, but you have to trade 2 quartz for every 1 titanium you can get from that. That's weird. Unintentional little behavior there with the... what's the word? Easter egg. What was I saying? I've seen, like, the meme. It's the meme of the guy, like, eating his food or whatever. And it's like, like, the caption is literally just, like, me watching the proud, quote, furry hunter, based furry killer, having the most ridiculous meltdown I've ever seen in my life, after telling him to, like... What is the caption? After telling him to, like, calm down a single time. That is the lowest I've ever seen that guy. Or it's like the biggest meltdown I've ever seen in my life type of deal. Like, that's the type of behavior that I got. Why do they keep spawning here? What is your damage, bud? I would obviously much rather have just, both of them are spawned right here. They keep doing it. They keep doing it. Spawning into the wall. This game is rude. Like, that was both of them, right? Like, I didn't miss that. Pretty sure that was both. Yeah, that's the behavior that I was getting from that guy. Was like, I don't know if he thought he was being funny or whatever, but like, I responded because I was basically being told to hang myself, like, for being a dragon online. It's like, seriously, man, like, chill out. Are you an adult? Like, what's your damage? Hi, no name. How's it going? I wonder if one day you will have a name. Will you rise to the namehood? Join the ranks of the named. Yeah, he was. It was like, you can obviously tell the difference. I don't know if I explored this room properly the first time I was in it. Like, it's pretty easy to tell the difference between, it's going good, that's good. It's good to hear. Oh, now I'm gonna have to listen to this. What about you? I'm doing alright. Hi!
Are you here to play?
Yes.
Others came here once.
Wanna play a game.
Built these walls. They played alone. They bored me.
Yep.
Now they're gone. And
Yep.
instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
She is so interesting. Like, her sort of outlook on life. Oh, right, I have to go down. Do I need to scan her? Or?
Unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Usually passive. It's because she's like such a calming creature. She can like communicate thoughts and feelings and whatnot to these guys, right? Like she can make them calm down, sort of. Hi. See, it's funny because she's kind of scary.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form,
I can't,
which depends on the organic detritus produced by
can't
the
scan her, I don't think.
ecosystem around it.
Telepathic, like, animals that are big and wise and intelligent, there's something about them. Oh, I dropped all of my ion cubes off. I'm gonna have to head back. Wait, I have infinite oxygen. How did you figure that one out, miss? Please let me grab. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the stupid ion cube thing. I knew I should have, like, at least brought a couple with me. Kind of stupid of me. Have to sit here and wait for the thing to recharge. But, like, the vibes that I was getting off of him was, like, just, like, genuine bigotry type vibes. Where it's like, you don't like me because Dragon Online, and, like, it just bothers you personally that's the profile picture that you're looking at, and it's like, okay, like, that's funny. But he was, like, genuinely mean-spirited, and I think, like, because I thought that was, like, it was like a facade or something, and it was like, this just must be the way that you treat everybody, is just like, you just, like, rude to everybody, right? Piss, every time, man. But, like, he ended up, like when I spoke to him in VC, and he seemed genuinely like he really just hated me. And it's like I literally did, like, nothing to you. Like, I don't know what your damage is. It's like, I've just a Dragon Online, man. That's all I've ever wanted to be here. But like he was genuinely just angry with my existence, and it was like, you know, like, not my problem, but I'll let you deal with that. But it was really interesting because one of our, I wouldn't call her a mutual, but it was another one of the people on the server that we would talk with fairly often, was like trying to make us be friends or something. Like, I mean, that's literally what she says. It's like, no, you guys are friends now. And like he was just like genuinely like angry with the fact that I existed as a dragon online. I'm like, okay, whatever, man. If that's your damage, then have fun with that. Oh, yeah. Thought I could scan them. Can I? Oh. Wait, so they built an incubator for her eggs, but they didn't give her the enzyme to be able to hatch them? It's weird. She's probably gonna talk to me after I do this. Yep.
My young need to hatch, to
My
play
yoy.
outside this place. We have
Why
been
does she?
here so long.
She calls it playing.
The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me.
Wait,
If you help us,
they couldn't
I
hear?
will give you freely what the others tried
Jeez.
in vain to take.
See, that's... Oh, right, because they were unsuccessful in figuring out how to create they wanted to synthesize the enzyme, like the cure. But they were trying to take it from her. And so they just entrapped her in here, and then they all
With
ended
the
up, like,
passage
dying.
you've opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me.
That's very interesting.
I give the secret willingly.
I think I missed that out the first time. I just get the blueprint.
Acquired.
She uploaded it to the PDA with a brain. Wish I could do that. Excuse me. Let's get it. Whole plates. What's a whole plate? Is that something that like didn't used to be in the game and then they like kept it in and now it's like a kind of like accidental, like, it's confusing. Nice. What's so nice? My gameplay or my belching? Eye stalk seed. Oh right, because you've got to collect something from like every single biome, right? But it's actually easy because you can just use all the teleporters, I think. It actually was kind of a nice burp, to be fair. This is the freaking area that the I wonder if she can actually get the leviathans to chill out, or rather the aggressive leviathans, ghosts and reapers. Because this is where they end up releasing them into this friggin' moon pool. I need to grab... It's like one from every major biome, right? I don't think there's any of them close to here. But I think it might just be faster to deal with it from this location than to go anywhere else. I'll go around the island. If I can grab something, goodness. What was I saying? It's like that situation was like me dealing with somebody who... Well, it's weird, like, I don't know if he's just a negative person in general, like, has some sort of mental problem. I don't know, like, I've seen him around on other servers, and haven't interacted with him directly, because, like, again, I don't really know what his problem is, and I'm like, you can keep that to yourself, I guess. It's kind of my position, but, like, he seems to have this very cynical, almost like sociopathic... I don't know if it's sociopathic. It's just like, he's just like rude to everybody and like angry at everybody, and it's like, I don't know, you appear to have problems, mate. So I'll let you deal with that. I see you out there. Can I actually... Wait, am I seeing two of them? It would be kind of interesting to get chomped by one of these guys. Because I've never seen the prawn getting chomped before. Well, I need bulb fragment. So I got that. Then the shroom forest is where I get another one of those. The, are these one of those? Oh, whoops. I don't think I can get a sample of these, can I? Like, if people just have, like, some sort of sadistic complex where they just want to, like, attack everybody they talk to, it's like... I'm not going to willingly take that. Like, I'm capable of taking it. Granted, I'm a sensitive person. But, like, if someone's, like, coming at me, then it's like, fine, I'll take what you can dish out if I've got to. But if you're just like some random person on the internet and I can choose whether or not I want to talk to you, then, and you're just one of those types of people who is just like, all I want in interacting with people is to, like, make them feel terrible, then it's like, okay, like, you can take out your sadism on somebody else consensually, and I hope you have a lot of fun, but, like, I don't know why anybody would want to willingly interact with you because you just, like, want to hurt people emotionally. Of course, I could be misunderstanding, like, what, where he was really coming from with that, because there did seem to be, at least one or two people who thought that he was, worth being friends with, but it's like, I don't know. Does he genuinely treat you like did you meet him that way? Like, I don't know. It's weird when, stuff like that happens where it's like... Like, I've heard of situations where, people started being friends because they got, like, what do you call it? Like, they hated each other at first, and then they talked to each other, and they realized there was a lot to learn from each other, so then they, you know, kept hanging out. That's how EFAP started. Is that a sample that I need? Writhing weed, no, I don't need that. That's interesting. Like, I don't know. I've just never really been into, like, if I have a genuine friendship with somebody, or if someone's like, or just like accomplices, or like anybody. Like, I don't want to like just be like verbally abused. Like, why would I enjoy that? It's just something that I've never understood. It's like, do other people, like, let you behave this way? Do they think it's, like, funny or enjoyable or something. Like, I don't get it. Looked like you pulled a sand shark out of the ground. Yeah, that actually was very interesting timing. I don't want to, like, do that directly into the mic. Getting some good ones. Sea crown, eye stalk, ghost weed. I know ghost weed is pretty easy to find. I forget all the places. Oh, you're not even done charging. Let's find a... Oh, jeez. I forgot about this area being like a kind of a drop down. Like, maybe it's just me, maybe I've got like my own tunnel vision, but I just don't understand how you can start like a healthy relationship with someone who, like, when all that you've ever gotten from them is like verbal abuse. It's like, that just doesn't sound healthy for like anyone involved. Are you gonna drop my... It's gonna drop my prawn. And it doesn't sound fun. Like, it's just not, like, not cool, frankly. I don't think you've actually got anything. Give me my prawn back. There we go. I think I've just got to travel to the other biomes. It's like all the deeper biomes, right? 'Cause I swear I've seen those guys with funny stuff on them, but... Is there some in here? I'm gonna check this out. Ooh! I don't know if I've ever been to this entrance. I didn't realize that there was volcanic activity. Have I explored this before? See, that looks like I haven't like missed anything here, but I don't recall being around in the this area, like volcanic activity bit. Like, I don't know, is it abnormal for me to just prefer people to be nice in general? Like I feel like that's pretty human, ironically enough. I was gonna talk about another experience on that server because I said something about you know, I'm not the type of person who enjoys getting a rise out of people because I'm not like some sort of pathological bully or something. And I think that's mostly true. Did that actually give me anything useful? Cave bush. I don't think that's one of the things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But like... I always appreciate picking up more magnetite. One of the stinky things is that you can't... Really? Sometimes. Oh, just the one, like, friggin' shroom there just threw me off. You can find the eye things in the red grass biome. Eye stalk. I stalk, you stalk. I swear I've seen him, like... seen him around somewhere. I just, like... I stalk seed. I show speed. Yeah, there was another situation in that server where I was in VC one day. Opinion on the Subnautica music. It's pretty fantastic. It really does its job pretty well. I don't think they integrated it well into the what do you want, bud? Veined nettle seed. Again, that's not what we want. It's like, I know what they look like. Can you find them here? I swear they show up in one of the deeper biomes. I was in VC talking with a couple blokes. Yes, let's go down here. And I don't even recall what happened. Like, I don't recall what brought it up. Oh. Gabe's feather. Who is Gabe? I don't know if I've ever scanned that. As per usual. Like, something prompted it. Where this other guy, who I won't divulge any details on, just for the sake of, you know, privacy, I suppose. But he said something that sort of prompted me to say something back, and I don't even know, like, I wasn't trying to be rude or anything, but he said something along the lines, I can actually collect. I keep doing that. I thought that we were bantering, because that's one thing I said. It's like, that was just kind of the culture of the server, was that, you know, we were really banter heavy. We liked teasing each other and saying some things, mainly in the ravines of red grass biomes. Okay, so I suppose I'll head back up in a bit. See if I can find that. I swear I've seen them, like, maybe deeper before. I'm not sure. I'll find them eventually. We were talking about something, and I basically ended up, like it was a joke. Like I jokingly flirted with him. I called him darling or something. I think I was parroting, honestly. Like, I think I'd, like, heard someone say something like, you can call me whatever you want, darling. And I just thought it was funny. I don't think I was bisexual at the time, or I was, like, not at terms with it or something, but he was openly bisexual, and so I think he was made uncomfortable by it. And I just, like his response was like, I don't feel about you that way. Like, and he was, like, genuine, he was serious about it. He was just like, well, hold on, I gotta say that, like, that's not a thing. And I just laughed in response, because I wasn't being serious about it myself. But that was probably, like, one of the few situations where I found it funny to sort of get a reaction out of somebody. There's not a lot of situations like that where I, like, want to make someone uncomfortable or piss them off. There were situations where I intentionally was, like, doubling down on making someone uncomfortable, but that was because I was not emotionally mature and had my own issues to get through. And I grew and changed as a person. But, like, you know, oh, that's a nuclear. I remember how much how hard I was looking for those. Hi. Am I freaking out as pathfinding by doing this? Lol. Lola. But yeah, I like generally the type of guy who I'd rather people be genuine and honest rather than like try to hide their feelings behind some kind of false anything really. Like I'd rather people be honest in general. So, you know, if someone has feelings for you and this is where I want to be because I got one of these blood ghost weed, not blood. It's no blood. Am I getting a text here? Sorry, I don't know if that's gonna look funny. Charging on hold. Oh, I keep forgetting to text people back. I'm stinky. I'm bad that way. So I got one of those. Got the bulb bush, eye stalk, and sea crown. Can I get the sea crowns? It'd be kind of interesting if I could mark like where I've seen them before. I don't need to suggest any additional fixes to this game. I've said quite enough. It's like every single time something could be slightly more convenient, I have to bring it up. But, you know, if someone actually wants to flirt with you, then it's like you should be being real about it. Or you should be, you know, you should be expressing feelings in an honest, straightforward, and healthy way. And there shouldn't be any sort of like double think or like. I just value honesty, I guess, is really the bottom line. And it's like I think I and everybody else can spot the difference when someone is being dishonest, and I think it reflects a lot on your character if the reasons why you will be dishonest, and where you draw the line with that dishonesty, because, you know, like, it was interesting. I didn't talk about that on stream at all. I got someone who wrote a comment in response to one of my streams a while ago. In this stream, I was discussing, and I did so for like 2 hours, is before I played, was it before I played Subnautica? I was discussing a certain Twitter post that I was just using it as a springing off point for discussion. So it's like there's a lot of interesting things here, and I enjoy, like, you know, having interesting conversations, you know, just philosophical conversations, that type of thing. So I was just spitting facts for 2 hours, and I didn't get very heated until like the end, where because it's when you can clearly tell that somebody like is just making frustrating sort of childish arguments in bad faith, and it's like, you know, gotta kind of stick it to you. It's like what you're doing is probably like more of your problem. It's like, I don't know. I was criticizing him, and I did so passionately, but only at the end. This is the other biome, and maybe one of these over here, because I just don't recall. I may have to look it up just for time's sake in a bit. Because I know there's one of these that is somewhere off in these biomes that I tend to explore less. Let's see. There's a good amount of fauna here. Love those guys. Inventory is full. Wait, so have I been enzymed? I've noticed that my health has not gone down a single smidge. Oh, no, my health has gone down, but not my food, not my hunger. Don't know why that is. Quit it. Oh, they wanted me to. Oh, red wart.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That actually is very bizarre that I haven't had a single, like, my health is still overflowed at 102. Hasn't gone down at all. Is that just what happens at that point when you're, mucking about with the funny men? Oh, this might be where I find some of that sweet, sweet stuff. Eye stalk. These don't look like them. What are these called? I'm kind of in the end game here, but again, I'm having trouble finding these things. I really should just look it up. Stop rambling and look it up, but if I can continue rambling. Somebody made a comment, and I actually didn't see it because, like, I just so happened to not have, like, notifications on for whatever reason on my my stream archive channel. That stream got, like, a disproportionate amount of views, which I found very interesting. I'm wondering if people shared it because they found it interesting, but they also didn't find it interesting enough to comment, or, like, I just don't know how the algorithm could have picked it up. I don't know. The way that he spoke seemed as though he was, like, expecting, like, he had, like, an idea of what it was, even though, like my streams don't have, I don't need to do that. My streams don't have, like, any sort of a description or, like, anything to indicate, like, it's a Cyclops hole. Could have used that when I was hunting down that. That was very difficult for me to find. It's like I don't know. I don't know how he could have had any sort of a pretense going into the stream, but he sort of remarked that he did. He was just like, I thought you were gonna be like a degenerate, making like degenerate like defenses or something like that, because, you know, I had like this idea about like furries or something, and you like lined up with this idea that I had in my mind about people of their ilk, and like, it started out being like, I don't want to be like the typical hater comment, but XYZ. But then he ended up like watching more of the stream and kind of realizing, he was like, oh, okay, so you're actually kind of reasonable about this. I think I misjudged you. And I thought that was really interesting. Another person responded to him, like, I don't even know what they were trying to say. They literally was just like, you, they were like, say what you, can you repeat what you said in 4 simple sentences or something like that? And, like, I don't even know what they were trying to say. It was like they didn't, oh, like, freaking time capsule. I want to make sure that I'm not going to get leviathaned, but let me put some stuff into here. I know that not all of that is actually useful, but It is about time I find another time capsule, bud. Literally... Wait, are these... This little sea glide helped me out past 2 years. Wait, so... Were those, like, canonical ones? I didn't know that the time capsules... Huh. I thought time capsules could be left by other people in game. But that was interesting. That's the ecological dead zone. No thank you. I know that when I see it. I swear I saw the Leviathan over here. I don't like the silence. Okay, maybe a little more silence. Okay. Look at that momentum. That was quite the momentum. That's like actually almost like probably the most momentum I've ever seen in this game. That was really something. See a bird. Deeper ravines. I found some new life pod 19. That's actually very useful information. I should have been looking at chat. Just let's hit that. Not too far away. Because I don't want to go directly to this. Need to leave, I'll join back in a bit. That's just fine. Do what you need to do. I will be here. But yeah, that bloke had been actually he was from France, which was interesting. It was like, oh, you know, this is a bilingual fellow, like, you know, having a civil discussion with me in his non-native language, which I thought was like very interesting. After getting the upgrade, Leviathans have just become like such a non-issue to me. It's like I just don't even care anymore. Oh wait, yeah, 19. Because this was the area that I was searching around. Yeah, I'll oh. I recall I didn't piss off, man. I should actually have that ready. Go away. You made me lose track of my freaking boy that I was gonna scan. Where'd it go? Like, I remember being right here. The Leviathan's gonna show up if I stay here for too long. But that is... Oh, I never actually scanned the vent. Venting sus. Like, I swear I well, I know I didn't finish scanning him, but now I don't even know where he went. So I don't think I didn't realize at all that when I was over here before, I was doing it in the night, which makes it very difficult to, have I scanned one of you before? Yeah. Makes it very difficult to really get anything done. Piss off, man! I can't buffer that, evidently. Gonna crash into a wall. Don't think any of these are what I'm looking for. Let's head directly into this area. A bit of Spider-Manning. I was gonna say, it was really cool to see, like, it's like this is somebody, you know, speaking a secondary language. And I do know that lots of European countries value being bilingual over some other countries, so it ends up, yeah, okay, yeah, no, you were right about that. See, I did remember them being down here, being down, like, deeper somewhere, so this appears to be correct. Did I accidentally keep, no. I was gonna say, like, what if, that would have been cool if I'd accidentally kept a funny thing on me. Piss off, man. These things are so annoying. There we go. Getting very low on power here. Let's save. It would be really not good to run out of power as I'm just trying to, like, head back or something. It seems like these are on the way, but I can't tell if that's just because of the Y level. So I'm missing just one more because the other one is in the storage of the vehicle. I think it's on the Sea Treader path. If I recall correctly, I think that's actually where I'm supposed to get them. May have to look it up. What was I gonna say though? I think, oh yeah, this is where I was earlier. So we're kind of going full circle here. And it was interesting because sometimes there were certain words that you can't say. The word that was being affected in this case was the word zoophilia. Because I was actively making arguments against it. That was a dangerous statement to take a sip in between, I just realized. It's like I was doing, like, theoretical things with, like, just experimenting with why we believe what we believe surrounding plenty of topics regarding that. For full context, you could watch the stream if you so prefer. That would be what's the stream? Simply because I'm talking about it and this is going to be archived, it's like I prefer to just have it in. What was it called? I'm still not it's like I need the med kits to heal back, but I don't actually need much else. I gotta wait for this to recharge. But I should look up let's look up, what is it called? What is it called? Could just look on here. Sea Crown. So I think that's the only one that I'm missing. That would be in... Oh, it's behind the giant cove tree. I should grab my other window. Oh wait, no, I got rid of the... Excuse me, the tabs that were open. Just Sea Crown then. Bulb bush. The cave bush is the one that I don't need. Right? Bulb bush. ghost weed, fungal sample, seed crown, eye stalk. I can put this into this, which I think I will do. Okay. Oh, and that's a fungal sample. Wait, was that a bulb bush sample that I accidentally put in there? I mean, I can just pick up any one of those at any time, and that should be fine, but, no, bulb bush... Like, I've still got them all. Gotta be careful with that. I'm gonna take out these and dump them in here, because I don't need them at the clops. Like, I don't know, I enjoy providing, like, an interesting discussion on some sort of whatever the topic may be. I enjoy engaging in a philosophical discussion. I don't like it when there's, like, sort of a heated element, even though sometimes I will be a little bit, like, I'll challenge people sometimes. But I want, I think that's more because, like, I don't know, I was thinking of a particular time in my philosophy class where I got, like, I didn't get, like, heated to the point of, like it wasn't a heated debate, but I definitely responded with, like, less patience than I should have. Because what I appreciated in my my philosophy class was where have I got to go? Actually forgot. The conclusion of that was that I was gonna say it's cool when one of these plants can be found in the general vicinity of Life Pod 12 past the lava pit. Cool. I'll just do that. Wait, the Sea Emperor of Leviathan's aquarium has them in it? Bruh. Because bruh. I didn't have to leave? At least I don't... I could just head back now, at least, but, like... Have I got Life Pod? Let's put that one away. I wanted to get, Well, I've got to make a pit stop at the Clops anyway. Oh, and I've got to collect what's required for a Neptune rocket as well. I forgot about that. What was I gonna say? I was able to, through being civil, convince somebody who did not want to hear me out to see my, like to understand my position better. And I appreciated that. And, you know, I was going to contrast that with this, and I think in the sense that it's like, it was just like being genuine and being like, what's the word? There wasn't like any sort of, excuse me, ill will behind anything that was being said. Like this Frenchman seemed to be a very kind individual, just in general, because he seemed to appreciate like the like just I don't know, it's just there wasn't any sort of like a crazy like disagreement or anything. I can build up some momentum quick. Oh right, so you can run into those guys just down in here. That would have been funny if all of those things... I think, no, didn't they actually design it so that they will show up in every single place?
Captain, all systems online.
I guess I can just put these in here, because it doesn't appear as though I'll need them. I don't know when it's gonna wear off that I'm just not gonna go down in oxygen or any of that. I'm hoping that that state didn't... Like, that's intentional, right? Like, I'm just infected. I don't know. Oh, right. I don't know why I filled up this one when I could have just... Let's head back down. Whoops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this is just gonna continue creating water and stuff. Whatever, just dump everything. And since my arm is sore, I kind of don't want to spam click too much. It's like I appreciate that, you know, I was being given the benefit of the doubt, where it's like, this guy had no other reason but to think that anybody who looked like me, portrayed themselves on the internet like me, you know, was just a degen and a bad person. But I was able to improve his perception of a group that he didn't understand just by being civil and, you know, kind and... You know, it just, there wasn't anything there that I'm, like, being cringe about. And it's interesting, like, it's interesting to consider how that's how one person reacts, while other people, like, they didn't even want to hear you out. Like, it's interesting, like, before he had watched the video, he even started his comment by saying, I don't want to be the typical, you know, hate commenter here. Which is like, there's a hesitancy to be rude. Which I feel like is something that's sorely lacking on the internet. Where it's like I just don't want to draw blood in that way. And I find that really interesting, that, like, that's the way he was going about it initially. I do have these things, right? I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it's just the sea crown seed that I need, and that is down in the, Is it gonna spawn down here again? Yes, yes it is. It's like he intentionally started spawning there just to bother me. Piss off, ghost. Ah. Und trinken Cola. But it's interesting, like, I guess that's the contrast that I was going for, where there's, like, just a general idea of respect, where it's like, and maturity, I think, almost to a degree that I perhaps would be lacking if I were the one who was initiating the conversation. Like, perhaps, it just kind of made me think, like, do I leave comments that are that, like, respectful and kind when it's someone that I disagree with? Like, it really kind of opened my eyes to, like, just because everybody else on the internet is rude doesn't mean that you've got to be that way as well. I keep missing those fellas. It's just interesting to think about. And in contrast, like, you know, contrast that with... what was that? Why was it freaking out of me like that? Kind of tempted to jump out, murder my health. That's an accident, right? Like, they didn't intend to have the models, like, looking all sussy like that. I don't know how much I actually need these for this last bit. But it's like, it was nice to see, like, there's not just people... The internet's not just full of mean-spirited people, and perhaps since it is mean-spirited, since there are so many mean-spirited people, then maybe I should just make an attempt to be better than them, in that sense. It's like, you know, we haven't got to deal with people in this way, especially when you don't have any reason to believe that they are... It's like people say mean things because it's, can I, like... Wait, can I, like, knife this? Blue barnacle cluster. I want to see if I can, like, drill it. Huh? I have a feeling since I don't see the thing, then I can't do much with that. What is that? That looks very interesting. But it's like a...
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
It's like she created her own little, like, utopia in this area. How did she do it? I'm looking for, like, something that looks like a shell, right? That's basically what it looks like. I seem to recall, like, I brought the moth in here or something. Oh. That's what I... Yeah, so I've never even scanned it. Okay, but that is what I'm looking for. Based. There's a ion cube just chilling down here. You got a friggin' jellyfish launcher in your truck, dude? That does not sound right, like combining accents. You got a friggin' jellyfish launcher in your truck, dude? It's so weird because it, like, feels like I'm down deep, like underwater where I shouldn't be able to breathe, but I could still breathe. But wait, so my mask is, like, reacting to it like normal. very strange. But, it's like, it's cool when there's someone who's literally like, I don't want to, oh, I actually have to synthesize the enzyme first? Wait, so have I got to go back now? Hi. I kind of wish I had a beacon so I could mark the area. Because, this teleporter is not properly marked. But it's like, I'd rather go this way because I haven't got to travel upwards. Traveling upwards is a nightmare. See, that is the sound of a leviathan. Oh, did I see it? Did I see it over there? I know there's one over here. Like, this is in range of the leviathan. I think it can sometimes take some time. Yeah, I'll probably loop back around and do it this way. I guess it could possibly have saved me some time to have the thermal reactor, but I didn't collect it beforehand, so not much point in bothering about it now. Oh, there he is. If you try to snack on my thing, I'm gonna be mad. Obviously, because that's not what it's for. It's not for snacking. Oh. I don't like the idea of leaving it here. I'm gonna lodge it in a little bit deeper. And then I'm gonna mount. Ah, that's the trouble, is that it's like, piss off. Just needs a bit of shading. I really despise you. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Wait, was he hurting me and I, like, couldn't see that he was hurting me? What was that? Yeah, he'll attack and then teleport away like a coward. I'm gonna save just in case something scummy happens. Piss off. I actually don't even know what bit me. It's probably one of those tiny little things. Little buggers. Wait, there's a prawn suit propulsion arm? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that's just a regular prawn arm. Another nutrient block. We always love those. I didn't know that was a thing. New blueprint acquired. Oh, I never got the quilted double bed. There's the Cyclops thermal reactor. Goodness sake.
New blueprint acquired.
I've been waiting for that for so long.
Please observe safety protocols CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
What is the classified cargo? Are you supposed to use a propulsion arm on something here? That looks like something different. Let's get out of here. Oh, and of course I'm in the dark, so I can't see crap. I've got to climb a mountain, right? Oh, that was some good angling right there. Good angling on top of good momentum based. Is that something that I've gotten? Engine frag. Those are more engine frags, I believe. Let's dip right into here. It's interesting that I was still hearing... Because okay, yeah. No, I'd forgotten that it's like, yes, that there are leviathans in that area, but only if you come at it from a different angle. Because the angle that I end up with the Cyclops was one where I wasn't running into a lot of problems.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What do you want? Polyaniline, 2 polyaniline. Oh, that's a tough one, actually. It just that like requires a lot of stuff. Fit the Altera prawn suit. Might give that a go. Did not mean to. Let's see. There's a prawn suit thermal reactor. Oh yeah. So the thermal reactors, all of them require kyanite. Is that what I'm getting? Let's hit. Still don't have Cyclops sonar. The reactor module. Because that would be really nice to have. I do kind of want to grab that. But polyaniline is hydrochloric acid, deep shrooms. Do I have deep shrooms? I don't know if I've got deep shrooms. Down here, at least. Because I need a fair amount of it's like that's an expensive thing. It's like I can get that, but like it's kind of annoying that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like I've not resolved. Oh right, I should actually just craft up this stupid thing. Dumb old hatching enzymes. Is she gonna speak to me now? Kyanite, polyaniline, wiring kit. Actually doesn't require it. I think the deep shrooms is literally my only problem here, because I don't know if I picked up any of those like anywhere. I'd have to like go all the way. I'd have to like venture out to find them. Oh, that sucks. So kyanite, it requires 4 of them. 2 polyaniline. Gold and hydrochloric acid. So 2 gold. 2 salt deposits and 6 deep shrooms. I want to get that, trouble is I don't know if, just need 2 salt deposits. I'll just grab them from here. 1, 2, wham. So I do recall that I like died down here or something and I dropped all my stuff. So that would deep shrooms it. Let's just go in the scanner room. Let's see if the scanner room picks any up, and then those should be relatively in range. I could have picked them up at like any point. prawn suit fragment. You can find prawn suit fragment. Like I didn't know that was a thing you could scan for. That is cool. I don't see any deep shrooms, which is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Let's get these back up here then. But I do wonder, like, where someone gets off with some of that type of behavior, where it's like, I just want to treat people poorly and just, like, be nasty, unprompted. But not just that, but, like, do it where it's a continual, like... It's like, are you just like, is it that funny to you? Like, do you just, like, laugh constantly whenever you get, like, a reply on Twitter or something? Like, is it that big a deal to you that that's what keeps you coming back again and again? Just doesn't seem like a good use of your time. And frankly, it doesn't seem healthy. But, I guess that's my 2 cents on that. I am an hour and 51 minutes into the stream. But I just like to use stuff as a springboard for discussion. I'm very analytical. I like to think about things. Frankly, frankly... It was that Trump and Chills at the same time. Frankly, if I saw that thing... Trump and Chills at the same time. Never thought I'd do that. Completely organically. Frankly, it was about the size of a fully grown pizza. That actually works really well. Bruh. I miss, who was the protogen that I had in chat? It is interesting when I can get, See, okay, now he's just been spawning with the sole intention in mind to bother me. Like, that's all he wants at this point. Rent-free obsessed. No. He doesn't care anymore. He got bored. He got too silly. Let every night play out the same. We're nocturnal creatures. Oh, it didn't latch. Is this the direction I'm actually wanting to go for this? I'm not certain. Kind of frustrated I haven't found ion cells yet. Is that actually something I can find before getting the enzymes done? Because I haven't got the blueprint to get like the Neptune rocket, for example. Deep shrooms. Oh, I can actually spawn down here. I think I made a remark about that in a previous stream. Anything else I wanted to chat about? Anything else I found interesting? I think I was going to mention that I wanted to publish more like YouTube shorts and like other short form content, little mobile video type stuff. It's a decent way to get some promotion out there. I was gonna make a goal to like maybe publish one a day or something. I think that was kind of my my goal for that. I've got to settle back down. You missed, idiot. What kind of a defense mechanism is an EMP? Like why? Why do you have that? What biological, like, evolutionary thing happened that caused you to evolve to that level? Here are the stupid deep shrooms. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have done that quicker, but didn't want to like lose count accidentally. Normalize casual speedruns. Now I'm like 2,000 meters away. I wonder how far you can actually travel in this thing, like, before running out of power. Not power, I mean, yeah, no, I guess power is what I was going for. Lots of upwards momentum there. I do kind of like the ability to Spider-Man is actually really well done in the prawn. It's like, you know, as long as you're in a cave system, it's actually pretty easy to do. And it can really help to travel faster. I think I've got to actually finally take a rest because I ran out of juice there. Yeah, without that limitation, it would definitely be quite easy to Spider-Man to a significantly increased degree. Like, I think I misjudged significantly the controls on this thing, where I'm like, it's just not useful, it's not maneuverable enough, but it's like, well, it kind of is though. Kind of is pretty fantastic. You just gotta get an upgrade. And I think I travel faster doing the Spider-Man than doing like the grounded Spider-Man, which makes a lot of sense. Come on. Yeah. Bro really does not mind. I think I was going to mention that if I was dealing with someone, you know, back to the Twitter thing that I obviously started the stream on, if I was dealing with somebody that like was just like immature, or like if it wasn't a troll, right? If this was someone who was genuine, they'd probably be saying like partisan things or something. Like they'd be going out and being like, I don't know, people control from that perspective. They would probably at least be more likely to say stuff like, you're like a degenerate furry and need to die, or like they would go into like homophobia or something, just being like, oh, you're bisexual, that's cringe, you go into hell. Like, I don't know, like they go into some sort of like that kind of direction, and but it's like I'm not getting that because, well, at least I think it's likely that it's because this is somebody who just wants to get a rise, but not like that way. Like, I don't know. I should talk to Adrian about it. Go over it briefly. 'Cause he finds trolls to be pretty fascinating. Piss off. I said, piss off! I don't want to get into storage, man. This thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, it would be a very interesting, interesting thing to go through.
Systems online.
Sort of just run by him like, hey, you seem to be an expert at trolls. What do you think of this behavior? Not that I need, like personal validation about it or something. It's just I find it interesting. It's like I would want to run it by him because he'd be able to, like, relate to it in some kind of way. Remove that, and remove that. Did I unlock something else? Where's my yellow? Oh, right, this stupid thing. Useless.
Engine powering up.
Yeah, what is the point of a bed, huh? What's the point of that? I think all I've got to do is just pilot this thing in this direction. Should get some heat. I should hear it power up. Oh, right. I can't hear it. Yeah, so it is charging. It's just let me scoot it back up.
Engine powering.
It's when you yeah, it's powering. There we go.
Engine powering down.
It's like it'll I don't know if it charges faster if you do it this way or what, but is that gonna go up like interesting. Can I make torpedoes yet? I can get the decoy tube upgrade. I have to make torpedoes in one of these? Or do I actually have to get it from the vehicle bay? Or, wait, is it... because it's got its own vehicle bay here? Huh. Like, I swear they would have something there for it, right? Oh, because I guess it... like, does that actually require a moon pool with the funny module in it? That's very interesting. Anyhow. So now I can actually see it's like, hey, look at that, 100% power up. This thing will freaking charge without me telling it to. But now it feels kind of worthless. Because now that I know that the prawn works in the way that it does, it's like... especially when I don't know if the Cyclops is safe in a lot of places, I'm like, now I'm feeling increasingly hesitant to even use it at all, but shouldn't matter for much longer anyway, since I've got the hatching enzymes and everything. It's just a bit convenient to have. And I suppose it's worth having for getting my what do you call it? I want forwards momentum here. Hi, hi. This fellow, so dim-witted. Come on, okay. Just gotta go down into the pit here. This is not the pit, this is the other one. Not into the pit, it burns! I don't need to make that a reference again, but... See, I wonder... Why does it do that? I was gonna mention that. There was a situation a long time ago. And I did mention it. It was on one of my Hollow Knight streams forever ago. I think I may have... Yeah, no, I did. I put it into one of my stream highlights. It was someone in the show server. And granted, I was being, like, mean, but I hadn't drawn first blood in the sense, like, there were just people who were bickering and being stupid and annoying, and that's something that's happened in that server a billion times. Piss. I always go to the wrong side. Why do I do that? Let me grab onto you. Wait, does she actually not have any collisions on her butt? Oh, there's some collisions. There's some weird collisions. Like, right, I called someone an ape, and actually I was quoting a colossal, what's the word? A colossal video. Look at them boys. Hi, hi. I like how tiny they are. Let's hit the, I actually want to see if I can stasis them. I can. That's interesting. La criatura. If I attack them, will she get pissed? I don't know. They said they have to feel comfortable or something. Can I use the torpedo bait? Oh, right. She can actually hug her children. We got 5 of them. Yeah, like the message that I sent was, I think the ape is trying to communicate, which is, I think it's an old Colossal video. It's like one of his old, like, Call of Duty trolling videos.
Swimming for the shallows.
Very nice.
Thank you.
You're
Their
welcome.
freedom is my end.
Oh yeah, and then she
What
just
will it
decides to,
be
like,
I
die.
wonder? To go to sleep and never wake up.
Want to find out?
Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand.
She believes in reincarnation.
Farewell, friend.
Bye, bye. She's about to log out. It's fascinating that like a creature could like keep itself alive, and then choose to die. Like I would have tried to figure out how to release her if she had so desired. It's like, hey, I want to go out and be with my young, but she's like, no, I'll just say goodbye to her, to him, and it's like, but why? And especially, I think it's also valuable to consider like this place. Like, I don't think this environment will do well with her gone, right? Maybe her young will go, I don't know. But it's interesting that she just kind of gives up. I mean, it's a peaceful, like, farewell, but it's an interesting one at that. Hi. La criatura. What you swimming around for? Is there a leviathan down there? There's literally a leviathan right there. Oh, I want him to come over. Oh, if I was in the sea moth, I would actually drive it over there to try and bait him over. Come on, get over here. Because it's a massive one. It's like, I know that one is huge. I'm literally gonna wait around until he shows up, and I've got like infinite, so I'm kind of like straining to see him, because I can see him. I don't know if you can see him on the stream with the way that, you know, MP4 will like nuke the brightness and whatnot, but that is the big MF that piss off. In here, he this one will come in range of this area. I've seen him do it before. Like, I've had my moth popped by this guy right in that moon pool, the alien moon pool in that area, so... Like, I want to see him do it! La criatura. Like, I want to see what he does to these guys. Will the enzyme make him, like, happy or something? Like, I don't know. Gonna get absorbed. I'm back? Welcome back. You got back just in time, because I'm getting cured right now. Wouldn't it be interesting to have like a sentient enzyme? I don't want to say it, but that looks like very you know, anyhow. It looks very warm and soft and squishy. I really want to see if he'll come over here, but I have lost eyes on him. Where is he? There he is. Scan yourself. Oh, that's right. I am supposed to do that. The PDAO told me. Yeah.
Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Piss off. Oh, I want to get over here, man. I want to see him do. Okay. I'm gonna swap out the battery with the laser cutter, since this is kind of useless right now. No, I have not got the need to do that. I can literally just put in that battery, because I probably could have spent. I'm gonna go towards him because I've got like infinite health. Well, I haven't got infinite health, but like I actually want to bait him into coming over here. Let's save first. Let's not like get too ahead of ourselves here, but I want him to come over. Hi. Is he coming? Is he coming? This guy's huge, by the way. Like, he doesn't look, it's a, hey little fella, like he doesn't look big from here, but he's big. Like, trust me, this guy is big. Go to the laser robot. Oh, right, yeah, that is because I have to unlock the quarantine. I'm very close to the final steps here, but I want to see him do it. I want to see if I can bait him into going near the younglings. He's just flipping around. He's having a gay old time. He's having a he's just, oh, okay. What is he doing? Is there actually something that happens that makes it so that he can't go near the Leviathan younglings the Sea Emperor Leviathan younglings. That would actually be funny if I could like flash him and that actually did something. You see me? Oh, he sees me. Zed! Don't put the sea glider away now! He's gonna kill me. I could see him like grasping for me. Come over. Just come over. I want you to see. Come on! I want you to meet my friends. They're literally my size. They're just like me. Oh, come on. The robot that controls the laser. It's a remote! The remote that controls the robot. Is it faster? I think it's faster to enter in from this side than it is to go from the other side. I'm gonna bring the moth back here is what I'm gonna do. Like I'm gonna absolutely do it. The annoying thing is that it's so tough to like make my way back here because there's no way to mark this area without a some kind of a. I mean, I could set some sort of waypoint. It's just kind of annoying. Hi, excuse me. Excuse me, sorry, just coming through here. Wait, did I miss something? What is the point of this area? I thought that this was the way to go. Is there only like a terminal here? Wait, what? I feel like I took some kind of a wrong turn at Albuquerque. What am I doing? Have I got to go through that moon pool? But that's what I was trying to say. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it so that that Leviathan will intentionally avoid this area because, okay, I gave myself so much downwards momentum there. Like, they don't want the Leviathan to be able to come up here because that was an issue that they had. Okay. This is the bug that they said they fixed. This is the bug that they said they fixed. You see in this? I am grounded underwater. I am grounded underwater. This is not supposed to happen in the video game. This is not supposed to happen. They said they fixed it. They said they fixed it. Okay. You see how inconvenient this is, right? This thinks it's grounded, which means I don't have the proper amount of gravity. I can take fall damage underwater because of this. I can't use... Like, I am in... Oh, wow. I didn't even realize, like, that's something that happened. The game does not know what to do right now. Geez, hi. And it seems as though sound isn't working properly either. Wait. This is going to be really interesting. So I don't want to quit out yet. 4 minutes. I think I... Did I save? It shouldn't be that much. Because I want to see... Like, I am in a grounded state 170 meters below water level. I want to see if I can mess around with this Leviathan in a grounded state. See, we're going to convert this into something something funny here. Oh, there he is. Hi, bud. Okay, I do kind of want to see what happens if I... This freaking... He said they fixed this bug, man. They said they did it. Well, I guess they said they specifically did it in the context of the... Like, is this hot? Huh. Grounded state? This does not bother me one bit. That's fascinating. Oh, is it because of the suit? Like, I'll take off the suit. Okay. It does affect me, then. To a certain degree. Just been walking around at the seafloor. Don't you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb? You could call that mental breed. Like, what is this? Hi, hi. Is he actually gonna attack me? I can't even hear him because it's like there's no like. Fix your game. Fix your game. Oh, man. Well, the funny thing is that I don't even think there's any way of escaping him in this state. Like, I can't die of starvation because the game thinks like, the game just decided to stop counting my health. Look at how big this guy is. Like, the size of this lad. Oh, wait. Hold up. I want to see... Let me charge up again. You have...
He's got lifeless eyes. He's got black eyes like a doll's eyes.
God, I can't go near him without feeling uncomfortable. He's so big! That's what she said. He's so freaking big, man. I can't do it. This game and its utterly bizarre behavior sometimes. Hi. What if I killed him? I don't want to kill him with his face here. Oh, that's still in the hitbox? Yeah, it doesn't have a hitbox. Like, I can't look at his face as I'm killing him. At least I can't hear him. Wait, can he not hurt me like this? What? Wait, he can't hurt me. Yeah. Oh, now you're running scared. Now you're running scared. Well-coded, balanced gameplay. Well-coded, balanced game. It's a good game. It's one bug. To be fair to them, it's one bug. It is a bug that they said that they'd fixed. But it is just one bug in the end. What? What? What is it? What was causing it to do that? I'm just too fascinated to Hi. Oh, he can hit me. He wasn't hitting me before. He couldn't hurt me. Oh, that's a crunch. That's a crunch. There we go. Oh, I've respawned. Oh. You died. If I disembark the Cyclops, will I be swimming? It just says I died. It didn't say I lose. Oh, I guess I didn't lose anything. It's just like... Why? Why does it do that? Why does the game behave this way? I'm going to quit out just because... just give it a bit of a refresh. Oh my goodness gracious, is correct. I'm going to reboot it. But like... Because I knew that I would save scum it, because it's like, the game screwed me over. The game did the game thing where it's like, yeah, no. I was like, oh, I gave myself too much momentum. Famous last words. Like, what? What is that?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters.
Well done, devs. Well done, devs.
Greatly decreased.
I still kind of want to get him up here. I still kind of want to get him to attack the, Okay, wait, so when I saved, I actually did manage to... Get over here. Get over here, bud. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. Get over here. He's a coward. I genuinely wonder if there's something that they put in the game to make it so that he intentionally turns back within a certain, like, radius of this area. Like, he seems confused. He seems as... Okay, and now my health is actually, my stuff is draining again, as, you know, properly. Because that's how the game's supposed to work, is that, you know, don't get infinite oxygen. It's just not a thing that you get. I want him to come over. Come on. Oh! I didn't know he could eat those guys. He straight up tackled him into the mountain and then clipped through the mountain. He tackled him through the laws of physics. Bruh. This game is way too entertaining, man. I genuinely do wonder, where'd they go? Where are the Emperor children? Where are the Emperor's new clothes? I genuinely wonder, like... Game is just fascinating me. I don't need to muck about for much longer, but, like... That behavior, man. See, it makes me feel like just leaving my prawn right here. Because... I left my Seamoth, like, right up there. Disembarked it, went around, was collecting stuff. And I came back to that massive Leviathan snacking on the moth, like right as he popped it. Right as he popped it. I was like, why? And I save scummed it. I was like, no, that's complete and utter BS. I thought I was safe there, but the game like lied to me. Like it's strange. They disappeared. They did. I don't know why the enzymes there, but they're not there. Is there something about, like, once you get past a certain point, like, if you save and, like, reload the game, they end up in another area or something? Maybe I'll meet them again one day. I forgot that's how the game worked. Stab me. Stab me. Computer thing. I was gonna go somewhere with it. Oh wait, I didn't know you could... I forgot that you, like, punch it. I don't remember seeing that. 69 meters, by the way. Nice. That was a great moment. That was a very clippable moment. With the game just... Oh, wait. Does it actually shut down everything? The portals are still up, right? I don't like those sounds. They sound very... very angry. Very angry sounds. If I get back in the water right now and I'm still in a grounded state, I'm gonna actually, like, eat somebody. I'm gonna eat the Leviathan. If that actually happens, I will re-enter the game and I will stasis the Leviathan and kill him. Even though there's no in-game, like, legitimate reason to do that. Have I been in here? I don't know if I actually used this elevator. I got my prawns stuck in this elevator before. That was fun. Anyhow. Let's move on here. Yeet. Yeet. Sounds like a Decepticon. What does? Oh, those sounds, yeah. Took me a second. They do kind of sound Decepticon-y. And of course he's, like, right here. Is it because... Are there 2 Leviathans that are in range of that area? I would try to lure one back, but, like... It's just not a worthwhile use of my time. Question is, do I want to return... Honestly, Cyclops is closer. I'm just going to go this way. Into the belly of the beast. Hi, hi, hi! This is actually kind of a bad idea. Bit dangerous. I've still never gotten chomped by one of these fellas. And I suppose that won't change for now. Because he's not bothering me. I suppose I'm not bothering him too much. Doesn't seem angry. Alrighty. Now it's time to build spaceship. Well, it would be time to build the spaceship, but I don't know where to get... I don't think I've gotten the parts for it yet. The blueprint. I was gonna say like the recipe. I suppose it is a recipe. That's what you call them in like most sandbox games. It's a recipe. But it's like I'm not cooking a spaceship. I'm not baking one. It's not that kind of a recipe. I'm glad I've got the thermal reactors now. At least I've got... What happened? Seriously? I come back and it's just lost its mind. What happened? Wait, I didn't change anything about this base. Why? Why are you running? Are you, like legitimately... There's nothing... Very stable game. Stable game. Like, let me see if I can put in a reinforcement somewhere, like... Have I got lithium on me? Give me a lithium. Like, because if I test this, it will it'll tell me that my it's like it's like 31 or something. What are you doing? Lithium and 3 titanium. Did I not pick up that lithium somehow? Video game. I didn't pick it up. I don't know how that happened. I've encountered so many bugs just by like reloading the game. 43. I'm at 43, and the game's like, it's not enough. It's not enough. Thanks, man. Would you say you have thalassophobia, the intense fearphobia of large bodies of water? I would definitely say that. It's not the body of water I'm afraid of. It's the lack of visibility that I'm afraid of. And I think this game has sort of helped, definitely not cure it. Like this distance, don't have a problem with, because it's like that's like 100 meters away from me, right? Like that's not an issue. But like if I've got like 10 meters away from me, 5 meters away from me, I can't see crap. Can't do that. I'm not okay with that. And this game definitely triggers that a lot of the time, like at night and whatnot. It's like that gets me for sure. But yeah, this base, why is it not draining? It said the whole integrity was restored. So why is it not draining? I love video games, man. I love video games. They're so cool and like functional, and they just like I just really appreciate them. I appreciate how cool and functional they are. That they have a lot of coolness and that they function as intended, and they don't have like bugs in them that kind of ruin the experience at all. Like that never happens in video games, especially not. Anyhow, what about the thought of something staring at you under the water? Especially if I can't see it, yeah. There's something about like, because I'm not scared of the it's like I understand that it's because I'm so it's oxygen efficiency. I've got the game's freaking out. This is why I ended up cheating. This is why I ended up like having to do that and losing my ability to get the achievements, is because the game started freaking out and glitching out and doing crap like this, where it's like, welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Can you like drain, please? Like, has this habitat just decided it's not draining? I repaired it. It thinks it's repaired, but it's This game, man. I've not done anything Okay, maybe I haven't actually repaired this bit. I seem to remember that was a thing where sometimes there would be like one missing one. No, I don't think I've done anything wrong. Like, there's nothing that I can repair, right? Like, the game's just being stupid. Something Barracuda-like. I mean, these guys are kind of Barracuda-like, right? These guys don't really bother me. I mean, obviously, if I saw one of these MFs in, See, I'm, like, dancing with it. Isn't this beautiful? If I saw one of these guys in, like, very cloudy, murky, low visibility water, like 5 meters away from me, 10 meters away from me, and it was just, like, looming, and it was like, like it was gonna get me. Yeah. Wouldn't really like that so much. But, yeah, that one definitely wouldn't be too fun. The moment that the game's, like, decides to work again with, like, having my oxygen... The game has not decided to work again. The game is adamantly refusing to function properly. I am in a grounded state outside. I love video games, man. I love video games. I love them so much. Wait, okay, now I'm swimming again. Ooh, it's decided to drain. I didn't want to exit. What caused that? What caused anything? What caused any of this? What in the world, man? Now imagine swimming and you see something staying still in the water looking at you. That's pretty bad. But technically that's not thalassophobia. That's like the fear of the... There's a phobia word for that, right? Like the fear of the thing in the water that's gonna, like, gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah. I've... It's less about the thing in the water than it is about the water itself, I suppose. The lack of visibility. But I definitely, like, that definitely will be creepy. I can understand that. I'd be creeped out to a definite degree. It's like, it's not even draining properly. This is just a cosmetic addition to the game now. Like, this is just how the game looks. This is how my base is gonna look. It's a decoration. It's a stylistic choice that the devs have forced onto me. But okay, no, it's going down. It's going down. It's going down. Anyway, I've got to look at the blueprints. Where do I get the freaking the blueprint to the big rocket ship, the big ship that go vroom, so I could finish the stupid game? The game decided to mess with you. Yeah, it's been messing with me for like the past like 20 minutes. That is megalohydrothalassophobia. That's a good one. How many characters is that? Megalohydrothalassophobia. That's fun. That's fun. Thanks for enlightening me on that. That's a good one. Big word. Yeah, I like big words, especially I like phobias just in general, like just learning all of the different words for that and how like esoteric and specific that they get. You know, not that one. What is the fear of underwater creatures or objects? Yeah, no, I think that actually kind of gets it. There may be another specific one about the fear of the water, like lack of visibility in the water, where it's like, oh, something like right out of view here. There's probably one for that. There's like a phobia for everything. It's just like very, very specific. Yeah, fear of underwater creatures or objects. Megalohydrothalassophobia. I like that. What's the one? Fear of big words. Hippopotamonstrassus quipedaliophobia. I love that one. That's a good one. Some of my favorite like words in the English language. Just the ridiculous, like, intentionally inventing a word to be ironically like one of the longest phobias in general is the fear of big words in and of itself. So that anybody who wants to explain what fear they've got would rather say I've got the fear of big words than just to say the phobia of it, because the phobia would trigger the fear in and of itself. Well, I mean, technically phobia doesn't necessarily mean fear. It also, it's a more broad. It can mean a couple of other things. Anyhow, where do I find the blueprints for the rocket ship so I can finally leave? I can finally leave! I'm back in the... Where is the thing? Because I don't think I've got it. I'm actually straining my braining here. Like, how do I do it? I'm thinking. My brain is not. I'm lost. Like, I actually gonna look it up. The ship, the thing that do the thing. Crafting, vehicles. It's not a vehicle. It's a. Oh, it's in the. So I don't think I've got it, but it's in the mobile vehicle bay. So if I go into that section, Neptune launch platform. There we go. See, I knew I could have started somewhere here. Hey, look at that. I've already got 2 of these right here. 4 lead. We got 2 lead here. Get a mobile vehicle, but yeah, I've got one up at the other area, so I'm good on that count. Computer chip requires 2 of those, plus just because I've made so freaking many of these. I've got this stupid thing memorized. Give me some. I do need gold. I need. Where's my copper? I don't know if I need 2 gold actually. Because I'm used to making advanced wiring kits. And I know that requires, you know, the 2 silver. I just need copper. Didn't I bring copper aboard? I swear I, like, dumped a ton of copper. There it is. 1, 2. Right? Copper wire. Copper wire. Gold. The thing. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. Hop on the prawn. I think I'll finally bring the, I'll bring the Cyclops. Video game. Work with me here. I know how much you... Oh. The fact that that isn't closed, I'm kind of scared that the game's gonna, like, freak out on me once again. It's gonna, like, it's gonna throw me as high as it possibly can, like, into the sky. It's gonna activate the Cyclops, like, launch glitch thing. I've tried to activate that manually, but I didn't figure it out. I think they patched it though. I don't know. I swear it's gonna screw something up on me though. It's gonna troll me again. It's gonna be, hey, you thought like things were going well in the video game? Well, big screw you to the big middle finger to you there. Have fun. That's how the game's been treating me for the past like 20 minutes. I suffer from scopophobia, the fear of being looked at or watched. So much I have mild hallucinations of seeing eyes. Like if there was a cracked open door, I see a giant eye. That is fascinating. I think I have heard of that one. Fear of being watched, but it also gets a little more specific, right? Because it's sort of the fear of the eyeballs in and of themselves gazing at you. Definitely it can be pretty spooky. See, phobias are fascinating because it's like, I feel like everybody can sort of be susceptible to a certain degree of, I see you, bud. You ain't fooling nobody. You're not sneaky. Like, I feel like anybody to a certain degree can be, like, what's the word? Causes paranoia. Started when I was a child. Yeah, no, for sure, like... Yeah, the stuff that starts as, like, a child is definitely the stuff, like, it sticks with you. That's definitely something you can, like, get diagnosed as a phobia. If it's been like, with you your entire life, it's, like, big spooky. Big spooky. See, do you see how the doors are still open? There's something but... like, I'm telling you, the moment that I stop piloting this thing, it's going to, like, freak out on me. It's gonna go emergency speed. It's gonna launch me. Like, I swear. Like, I'm paranoid of the game screwing things up for me now. Why is that still at 100? Oh, don't tell me this Clops is broken now. Please don't tell me this Clops is broken now. It hasn't gone down a single percentage. It hasn't gone down a single percentage. That's a bad, bad sign. Oh. Am I supposed to be able to do that? Okay. I remembered I rolled over towards my cracked door in the middle of the night and seeing a giant eye staring at me, forever engraved into my brain. I wonder if there's some sort of, like, trauma that caused that, like, hallucination to happen. Or maybe it wasn't a hallucination. It was real all along. Probably not. I have no knowledge of any giant eye creature that stares through people. Eye disappears when I open the door. Disappears like you currently have this hallucination? It's like a current thing? So that would actually be very interesting. I didn't read your name before. Notorious Rooster. That's a great name. Notorious. Okay, it has gone down a percentage point. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Means that this thing isn't bugged. Because if it never goes down and it's cooling off the stupid thing. Give me the Did I picked that up, right? Seriously? Video games. I love video games. They are so fun to play. Why would I ever take the Cyclops anywhere? It's slow. It's likely to get... Okay, but that does go kind of hard though. I can't like my head's not bobbing as hard as I'm trying to like bob. Anyhow, this one's I can throw this one away. Have I got a trash can on here? I don't think I have. It's the reason why I can't have doors open, especially if the lights are off on the other side of the door. That's really interesting. So you have like a recurring hallucination. That's very fascinating because that's potentially indicative of other issues. Of course, I'm no psychiatrist, but that is very fascinating. And I'm sorry you deal with that. That does sound quite traumatizing, and especially to have that childhood trauma be like reignited, like it currently happens. Because I've had what do you call them? Sleep paralysis demons is like the common term for it, but the more scientific term for it is night terrors. I've had night terrors only 2 or 3 times before. But ever since I had them, I was kind of paranoid because I was afraid to get them again. And so I ended up avoiding like entirely. Head slow. If this overheats with me being slow, I don't like the slow. See, it's slow, it's not maneuverable, it's dangerous, it poses a high risk of getting murderized by a friggin' leviathan, and it's just gonna burn every single time you try to go fast. This is like actually the worst vehicle in the entire game, and it glitches out. How many? See, I haven't seen very many glitches in this playthrough, but the amount that I have seen is like, I'm talking about quality of life upgrades, you know. Follows the fear of open doors and tomophobia. Very interesting, but also terrifying, for sure. Yeah, no, like human psychology is, I mean, just psychology in general, I suppose. It doesn't have to be like human psychology. That stuff is just, it's very fascinating. Fascinating topic. think there was a... Oh yeah, I was talking about it's like sleep paralysis demons. Like, when I had night terrors, and actually you can... But I could go into a lot of detail because I've done a lot of research in figuring out like what essentially causes them, how they work, why they happen, what sometimes they mean. Because sometimes it can mean something, like, you know, the subconscious does a lot of stuff. Oh, right. I was going to unload. I haven't got those on me. But, like, I was scared to get them again. I was fearful of, like, going to sleep and having to deal with, seeing, like, spooky ghost demon woman like up above me. Like that, I feel like that's deeply psychological. The fact that all of my sleep paralysis, all of my night terrors, the demons themselves, were like shadowy figures, like demons, like. But they were people who I knew in real life, and all of them have been female. Like, I don't know, people probably say that I have, like, mommy issues or something. That's for the therapist. I'll save that for him. Get in there. Oh, piss. But it is kind of fascinating that things, like, turn out that way. Sometimes, like what causes that? I think it's just very interesting. But, I was afraid to sleep in the same way that I had slept when I had gotten the night terrors, because they would, you know, when you think about it rationally, you can, like, you're not in that situation, but when you're in the situation, your brain is filled with fear chemicals, and you can't, like, process it in the same way. That's why nightmares are scary, even if sometimes they're not inherently scary, right? Is because they have, like, an element to them that involves that like the fear and everything. Like it's very fascinating that it's like it's not that the thing is inherently scary, it's that your brain is filled with fear chemicals. Though it's worse when something is both inherently scary and your brain's filled with fear chemicals. Like that's definitely worse, because it's like now I've got something that I was scared about 5 seconds ago, but then now that you're awake, you're like, well, wait a minute, like, I should be continually scared of this, because that is just an inherently scary thing to look at. And especially if it's a childhood trauma, it's like, you can't just let that go. Oh, video games. I love video games. Look at this. Anyway, let's read chat. It's not as intense now, but I still feel uneased when seeing an open door. I imagine something invisible is there, like the camouflage that the Covenant use in Halo. Yeah. But you have seen it recently, though, right? Like, it's not like it's gone away. Yeah, it's not supposed to work that way. I'm gonna go, like, as far away. Yeah, let's just be safe about it and put it, like, over here. Because for me, it's like, it's more about the paranoia of thinking that it may... Is it gonna do it again? Okay. It's like thinking that it may do it is scary enough. Not recently. I think I tried to avoid it mentally. Yeah, no, you definitely... It's like, especially if it's something that's traumatizing, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid that. I always close doors behind me, though. I don't know about closing doors. I like to keep lights off for the most part, but it is interesting, like, it might just be because I've gotten in the habit of having a flashlight on my hip all the time because my work required me. Was that loud for you guys on stream? I apologize if that was loud. That was really loud in my ears. I swear there are multiple sounds that they just, like, they think they have to emphasize them, but they don't realize how big the sound difference is. It's like, buddy, okay, so you do the gantry, and then okay. Plasteel, copper wire, lubricant, and it puts this in here. Should be able to get all of this quite easily, just like this. I may bring the moth with me. Thanks for the follow. It's probably going to play the sound again. I still haven't fixed it. What? Who dropped that there? Oh. The stalkers are like playing around with these things. I swear it's going to play another Archer. Yep, there it is. I know it plays it twice. I haven't seen it. Wasn't that loud? That's good. Gonna bring the moth, but yeah, 1 copper wire. So we need is it 10? I've got copper in. Which one is it? 1, 2. Plus steel is this stuff. I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, have I got lithium here? That would actually like be so obnoxious if I didn't have lithium here because I knew I was short on it. Okay, I've got some lithium. It's a good track, frankly. Where's my? I for some reason just completely forgot. Like it's like I haven't been here long enough. Give me plus steel. Yeah, it's lithium, titanium. I need lubricant. Give me my lube. You can never have enough lube. That's what they say. Plus steel. Okay, have I got a trash can? Like seriously, I better have a trash can. Thanks. I'm just gonna make one. Whatever. Interior module, trash can. Is it miscellaneous? Where is it? Yeah, trash can. There we go. Use it. I'm gonna toss my fire extinguisher in it. It's at 1%, but technically it's at 0%. Because that's how the game works. Isn't that great how the game does... Anyway. I don't need to continue complaining about the game. But I do need to craft... Wrong direction again. I do need to craft that. Alrighty. See, now the little things, like the little, like, oh, I like, can't hit the collision properly because, like, they didn't code it to, like, there's some tiny little annoyances like that. They are, like, popping out at me more because, like, I've just been annoyed by the other things that were going on, but, like, it's less of an issue because it's, like, I was just dealing with, like, mega crap. Love it. The irony of these semi-hallucinations of vivid dreaming is that it helped me delve into horror art. I'm now a lover of horror and the unease. That is interesting. Like, it doesn't make you, like, turn away from that. Wait, I can call it... wait, can I activate the... It's not, it doesn't even exist yet, and I can activate it. Based? Kind of based, though. Give me a... is the final bit something I can construct here, or is it... Oh, don't kill me. Okay. We're fine. Do find myself being drawn to eye-like images, probably due to familiarity. That's interesting. So there's, like, a subconscious aspect to it, then. So it's like, subconsciously you can't deal with that fear, but consciously, like, you're fine. So it's like the paranoia sets in specifically when it's like paranoia time. Like the type of late at night thing, like I'm trying to think of, have I ever had like recurring nightmares? Oh, it's strange. But I do recall, like, with my sleep paralysis, like sometimes the paranoia of being in the situation where it can you know, happen is more scary than the actual... Well, it's like, it was scary when it happened, and so then you kind of get scared of it more so, like, I don't know. They don't act out or cause harm, just unease. Nobody likes unease. That's for sure. We could all use a little less unease in our lives. Oh, wait, I'm putting eggs in here when I should be putting la criatura in here. Give me... Okay. You're going directly into the grinder, sir. It's not a grinder. Oh, he's too big. I could put the additional eggs in there. What if I dropped all of the eggs? Probably end up with some kind of mess on my hands. But I could pick up all of these guys. Truthful. Wow, those are this is like really big. Funny. What was I gonna say / do? Because I have to wait for that to be completely empty before I can put a single funny man in it. Chomp on some of these. Who's gonna... Not the lava lizard, Ribbozo. Yeah, no, he's going directly in there. He's wronged me personally. It's like a much needed imaginary friend that you get used to and ignore over the years. Like SCP-1471. Literally, it's like a... It's scary because it's like inherently like... You like look at it, it's like... You are... What's the TikTok sound? You are creepy as... Oh, wait. Is that actually from Black Mirror? Is that from the Black Mirror episode playtest? I love that. It's a great one. I think it is. Wait, I kind of want to look that up now. I'm going to ADHD out of here. You are creepy as... Oh, wait, it's not, though. It's from... Oh, it's from Walking Dead. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen this before.
Do you care to pay your respects?
Holy crap! You are creepy as shit.
Wait, what? It's just like some random guy. He's like, he must be like some kind of, he's like Father Gabriel. Gabriel. We have to make the sun in the sky, Gabriel. But Gabriel, that's how he talks, right? I haven't seen that guy in a long time. I should stop being ADHD. I was gonna say that. Love SCP folklore. SCP folklore is so interesting, factual, based, true. That is one of my favorite SCPs. Like it is like fascinating. The you download an app on your phone and then it turns into La Criatura and then it just starts like staring at you. But it can't touch you. It's not corporeal, and it's not like, it's just creepy, and it seems like it kind of prefers to like sit in places where it can jump scare you and whatnot. But it ends up not like it can't really do anything. And then like it's like the first-hand like knowledge of that guy, not knowledge, like the first-hand like experience that, you know, his journal or whatever that he talked about. He had like he talks about how he names it and that it like stops bothering him after a while. He just gets used to it and it sort of becomes his friend in a way. Please tell me I've got aerogel up here. Please tell me I've got aerogel. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter whether or not I've got it, because now I have her door key. Card key. He says card key. I opened up nothing. See, it's a common bug. Bug happens all the time. I don't have to freak out at it. It's not like it's the first time it's happened in this stream. I'm like used to it by now, but like, man, when it comes to quality of life updates, they should be watching this stream and taking notes and be like, oh, that's like a billion things that have happened that should not have happened. I think it's resources, right? Like they don't have the time to squash every single bug in the game. Like they said, it was a labor of love that they actually were able to squash all the bugs that they ended up doing in the 2.0 update in the first place, but that doesn't mean it isn't a little bit bothersome. I'm getting thirsty. And I forgot my 2 silver for the wiring kit. There we go. That should be everything. So, am I actually going to complete the game without having ion cells? Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what's going to happen here? Oh, I forgot. Gimme. Okay. I may complete it. Water. Yes. We love water. Bottle of water. I've never understood people pronounce it that way. It's like, why though? Got myself a bottle of water. That was just fun. That just made me smile. Just because I friggin' hogged out like that. Do it. Do it. Very cool. Fuel reserve. Okay, I do need ion power cells for this. Excellent. Have I a single clue on how to do that, though? Electronics. Is it like advanced electronics or something? Equipment. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Like, it is just in, like, regular electronics, right? Oh, this is gotta be cringe. Where do I get the... That is one thing I definitely don't know how to do is... Like, where do I go for that? One of my favorite SCP mixes Eldritch Horror. Eldritch Horror is pretty friggin' cool. It's got some cool stuff in it. I like the psychological horror, like sci-fi type of stuff. They don't really delve into that in here, even though, like, I suppose they could have. I like Asimov. Asimov's really cool, though he doesn't really do psychological horror. Oh, has he? I might have read some Asimov that delved into that. But yeah, Eldritch is pretty swag. Apparently, can also be pretty sexy. People have done some things to you know, those characters. A little bit of like sexy Cthulhu. I mean, people do that with everything. It's not like Eldritch Horror is the only thing that that's had that. Eldritch. What am I looking for? Ion power cell. Unlocked by collecting the data from the orange data terminal inside the alien thermal plant. Did I miss that? Only orange alien data that I did miss that. Lost River Laboratory. Wait, no, it's not that one. It's the alien thermal plant. Not the incubator. Quarantine enforcement, disease research, River Laboratory. It's the alien thermal plant. That's the one. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Do I want to take... Do I want to take the moth there, or do I want to take the prawn there? Or I could take the clubs. I don't think I want to, though. I thought that I should have already had it. Thermal plant. It's not the lower one, but it's like the upper one, right? See, I could do to bring the Klops with me, but I don't want to. It's not a good vehicle. It can carry a lot of stuff on it, sure, but just with how inconvenient it is to drive and whatnot, especially considering that this was supposed to be a speed run. Well, I wasn't expecting to be able to get through it very quickly, that's for sure. Okay. I don't think I was expecting it to take like over 24 hours, but here we are. What was I gonna say? so many times I just end up being like, I was gonna say something that I didn't get to say, but I did probably say it, so I just like need to drop it. Forget about it. You just went flying. We love going flying. It's kind of great. Not when the game is like freaking out. Okay, to be fair, the thing that I expected to happen, that didn't happen, so we're good. SCP-701, The Hanged King's Tragedy. It's a Caroline-era revenge tragedy in 5 acts. Performances of the play are associated with sudden psychotic and suicidal behavior among both observers and participants, as well as a manifestation of a mysterious figure classified as... Classified? I'm trying to remember the... Designated. That's the terminology that I recall that they like to use. Is that's the designation of the additional anomalous figures within an anomaly. Anomalous isn't the word, it's mimetic. That's the word that they like to use. I've done a lot of SCP reading, it's good stuff. Hanging Kings, I don't recall if I've read that one or not. As the play progresses, the actors start to believe the characters they are playing, and eventually will act 2 script where people are killed or commit suicide. Huh. I mean, that's just dedication to the bit, frankly. The bit. It's not a bit. A play is it's not a bit. It's like a, what do you call it? It's a performance. It's an act. Plasteel. I'll make another plasteel bat down here because I know I can. Let's dump the stuff. Oh, I suppose I could have just dumped it in here the whole time. Dump this in here. Grab more titanium. That's I need like 4 more or something. I don't know, something like that. Give me my titanium, man. Plasteel. I don't see any lithium. I know I've got lithium somewhere. I oughta. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, if you don't give me titanium. Dude, have I really not got any titanium or lithium down here? I swear I've got some. Like, I know I've got some somewhere. Go and scan for it. Can I say the lost part? What is the lost part? Is it like a spoiler or something? Oh, like, what are you saying? Figure of the following acts will appear and be seen in the background and short that SCP-701 is a self-evolving mimetic virus transmitted through unknown means through the text of the play. Interesting. That's what's fascinating about, like, the mimetic, like, all of the mimetic effects that are seen, where it's... I mean, mimetic is a term that basically just means, like, something that we can't, like, scientifically explain or explore without like a special word for it. It's like otherworldly, basically. It's meta. Yeah, this is the type of stuff that's easier to get with the Seamoth. Oh, it's oh right, I forgot. I shouldn't have dropped that. Help, help, buddy. Yeah, that was going up in momentum there. Like a big point of the SCP Foundation in the first place is to be able to, like, what's the word? To be able to document and explain and figure out, like, how all the SCPs work in the first place. The skips. It's a really cool universe, and I wish that there was some sort of a unified way for, like, people to make a movie on it. You can make such a good script from some of the ideas displayed in it. I'd direct that. Well, I probably wouldn't, because like I wouldn't get the opportunity to, but if I had the choice, I would definitely be interested in helping to write, direct, produce an SCP movie. This Wer ist Videospiel? Does that mean what is Spiel? Is that like video game? Like what is video game? Not what? No. Almost. See, I'm close. See, this is actually a bit ridiculous. Is this gonna stick even when I'm finished with the thing? Was is what? That's correct. Was, wie ist... I actually forget what that is. Oh. I love video games. I love video games so much. We love German. He did be killing in German. I don't even need to collect this much lithium. We're done. We're done with this. Because, I mean, I probably only needed to grab, like, one, but, like, whatever. If I ever need it again and I'm down here, then I'll have it, so it'll be fine. My brain is silent. All of the activity in my brain was suddenly silenced. I don't know why. Oh right, that's why I got that in the first place, was so I could make it. Okay. I want to steal SCP-701 effect leaks into the audience as well, even those who survive the outbreak of violence at the end of the play where SCP-701 is front and center. Victims will generally require sedation or restraint in this scenario. Normal personality will begin to return roughly 24 hours after the event. Surviving victims will generally exhibit signs consistent with a traumatic experience. Some will have no recollection of the event. Others may be rendered permanently comatose or psychotic. That is interesting. See, I like that it's all scientific and whatnot. Like it's really is one of the most like fascinating universes like ever. It's a bit of a shame that there isn't a way for like people who don't understand what it is to consume it. Like it's like there's not like a big old official book that you can get a ton of people like to have their eyes on. There's not like an official like it's not that it has to be official, it's just something where it's like it would be so nice to be able to get some people to appreciate like a video game sort of along the ideas of Outlast, where there's an entire story and there's like a campaign surrounding like, you know, you having to escape, like sort of the idea behind what's it called, SCP Containment Breach, but like better executed, I think would be really cool to see. Outlast is a fun game, but a good one it is not. It's got a lot of issues. In the same sense that this game is a fun game, but I mean, it's like apples to oranges. It's tough to compare this game like directly to a game like Outlast, just because it's like the two completely different genres. But on levels of functionality, this game that has a lot more to do, like, it's a tough one. But, I forgot to put this into the... I was gonna put that stupid La Creatura. I was gonna put this in the thing and that in the bioreactor. Whatever. I'll do it when I get back up. 'Cause what I need is to head into the thermal plant. I gotta... Actually, I should check my, incorrect. This one. Swap them, please. Have you even got anything in you? I've got one. I'll keep it... Like, I won't, like, waste it unnecessarily. Which I have half a mind to do. I have half a mind to see if I can just delete a Leviathan with it. But I don't think it works. I don't think that's possible. Like, I think it does something, but I don't think it, like, will kill it like it... Not kill, like, whatever it does to those guys. It, like, uninstantiates them. It just... completely despawns them. We'll be seeing you. I always like to watch him. I like to watch, like, the direction that he'll go. This area is really peaceful when you haven't got Sea Dragon Leviathans. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking smack. Where are they? See, it's funny now that I know my way around, and I've kind of gone, like, throughout this entire area several times. I'm just not even... I don't even know when the last time I got damaged by one of them was. Wait, crap, I'm in the wrong area. I forgot. Because that's not the thermal plant, that's the, whatever you call it. I have to go to the castle. Might give me some trouble now. Yeet. As I say. See, it's funny because this is like the biggest Leviathan in the game. And it, like, I didn't struggle... Like, it chomped me earlier. Was that yesterday that it did that? All I hear is Bowser's Castle music. From which one? Which version? Because there's like the... Oh, they're both up here? Great, man. These fellas... This fella's so foolish. Is he gonna actually, like... What's the other Bowser's Castle music? The, I don't know which one I'm thinking of. You know what? Just for fun. I'm gonna grab some of those boys. I think that's one of my favorite. I mean, Mario music goes hard, frankly. Do I want to pronounce it Mario or Mario? I don't know what feels more natural. Because I know the proper Italian pronunciation is Mario. But it feels kind of weird to say it. Wait, I forgot, like... I'm in here to find the, wait, huh? Oh, it's down, right? Let's head down. Oh, did I not go down here? Did I or did I not? Doesn't appear... Oh, you know what? It's because I didn't have, like, ion cubes on me.
Integrating new PDA data.
That's where I'm headed. What do you need? You need a purple? I've got a purple. Don't say it the weird way. Which way is the weird way? You could be Italian for all I know. You could think that Mario is the normal way and that Mario is the weird way. I don't want to take that in there. Like, I don't know. Which way is the weird way? You know, I think I do. I mean, I do, like, because, like, I'm aware of it, but it's just like, technically the proper way to say it.
Integrating new PDA
Now
data.
I've got the freaking ions.
Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored
Yummy,
to data
yummy.
bank. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Integrating. What is this?
Alien facility location
Mhm.
updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Yeah? Yeah. You done? It is kind of funny that I completely forgot to do that, despite, like... Okay. Oh, right. See, what I'd done is I'd, like, used all of my old batteries to... And I turned them all into power cells. I kind of wish the batteries in this game worked the way that batteries in real life worked, where after a certain amount of uses, you know, they go decrease in efficiency or die and need to get recycled eventually or something. You need to play Dead by Daylight. You have friends to play with on stream. I have and I have the game. I don't know much about it. I got it gifted probably over a year ago. Oh right, this is the funny area. Oh wait, no, I need to. What is the quickest way? Probably that. Get me out of here. Get me out. It's weird that this one... Oh, right. This one turns off because, Okay, I just had to make sure that I wasn't grounded. Because if I was grounded again, I would have eaten somebody, as I say. Full-blown, like, cannibalism. I've only watched, but I want to play it so badly. I've seen, like, one or two things about it. I just don't know much about it. I wanna hit him. I wanna hit him with the thing. Like, just because. I may just leave it at that and, like, never know what it looks like to get chomped by the get the prawn chomped. Maybe I'll muck about with it. Who knows? I think they have the orange... Oh, the ring girl in it now. I read that as the RNG girl. Let's not talk about the ring girl. You know. My brain is slow now. I was going very quickly for a while, and now I'm like completely slow. Slow in the head, in the brain. You know, they added somebody to it. Was it The Ring or was it The Grudge? I feel like those get kind of confused sometimes because they're both like Japanese horror films that released around the same time, and then eventually got like American Hollywood remakes. But the Hollywood, like the Ring 2002, that one got like they kind of ignored the Japanese lore of it, whereas the American remake of the Grudge was like it went back and forth between Japan and America. I just think they do as well as Pyramid Head. Who's Pyramid Head? Silent Hill. That's not a pyramid, though. Whatever. I think I've seen that dude around, but... Yeah. Oh, right, and I've got to get 2 ion cells in order... I'm gonna have to waste them. That kind of makes me mad. I've got plenty of ion cubes, at least. They have the xenomorph, too. I love xenomorph. You don't know about Pyramid Head? Yeah, no, I'm ignorant. Educate me. Boop, boop. We're gonna pick up, give me a crash fish. Crash course. Is this thing, it's fully charged now? Bruh. Oh, wait, no. I'm putting this in there and then grabbing the eggs. Because I'm just trying to hatch the eggs. Silent Hill. I haven't played the Silent Hills. I'm familiar with the fact that they exist and that they're highly respected, but I really don't know all that much about them. I do know that, like, I'm pretty sure it's the original Silent Hill. It's got, like, Comic Sans in it or something. Well, I don't know that. That's, like, really fuzzy on me. How many of these do I want? I probably want to make a ton of them, honestly. There's a Silent Hill game that I was looking up that I really do want to play, just because it sounded mechanically fascinating. Oh, silicone rubber. Big difference between silicone and silicon. Because one of them you use for one purpose and the other you use for another purpose. Entirely, so it's just important to keep in mind. Oh, right. You go in there. What's that gonna do? I'm just gonna leave those in there. Oh, I should bioreact these fellas. Oh, I guess I didn't mean to put the... Yeah, rabbit ray. I gotta put the rabbit ray in the thing and then fry him. Whatever, it's fine. I've got ion cubes. Not over here. Wherever I've got them. Let's get some... Okay. 4 of them, because I need 2. I mean, that's all I need for now. Is just those 2... But those 4... Because I need 2 of so I need the silicone rubber sorry. Wait, I'm stupid. I took the creepvine samples and I put them in the, like, that was my final creepvine sample. Technically I need those to make silicone rubber. I could have just done that, right? What is the quickest way to do this? Annoying. Dump these in here so I have enough space to hold it. Okay. Every time I think I'm, like, close to finishing the game, I just end up either delaying myself or... I don't know how many I need. That would be funny if that wasn't enough. I just got, like, hit with a blast of nostalgia from this game. Like, I think I was remembering my first, like, Leviathan encounter in, like, Creepvines or something. PTSD. I don't know. Let us see. Don't need wiring kit. Oh, it's fiber mesh. Bruh. I got the wrong thing. Every single time. I haven't slept a single time in this game. There has been no in-game sleeping happening this entire time. Let's... Where are the seeds? It's weird, like, how abnormally difficult it is to find the seeds sometimes. Gimme. I'll probably plant some over there. I think my what do you call it? The thing that you put the things in. I don't know what I'm saying. Do I ever know what I'm saying? Get up here. Oh, that's... I didn't realize you could actually cancel that animation that way. Oh, right, you have to yeet. Wait, no. Switch container. There we go. Give me that, though. So scatterbrained. Silicone rubber. Oh, that makes 2 of them? Hey, nice. So I guess I only needed 1 of the things technically, but it's all good. Got one of those. We got another one of those. And now I have to go back down to grab all of the stuff that I had ready from down below because I don't think I have any kyanite here. Did I just like totally... Yeah, I did a dummy move and I just didn't even bring any with me. That was a... Zoinks, man. Many mishaps were had in the event of this playthrough, but we're nearly done with it. Just gotta keep in mind of that. Let's open up, so I can start putting all my batteries in here. Let's grab 2 gold from in here. How are you feeling that you're almost finished with the game? Pretty good, actually. Like, I kind of expected to be a little more frustrated, maybe. Where I was just like, oh, I gotta get it done. But, no, I'm feeling alright. Gonna be glad to have it behind me, and then I'll move on to some other games for a while. Because I've got Hollow Knight that I still got to get through after like 2 years of not actually finishing that game. I've got, I mean, Cuphead's kind of the same boat. I think I'm gonna do Cuphead first. The trouble is that game is difficult. And I'm good at the game. Don't get me wrong. It's just difficult. To be sure. Got the ion cells. And ion cells are nice. It's over for ion cells. Can I fit more in here? And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Slap another one in there. Just so I haven't got to go far, though. I mean, again, doesn't really matter. It's not like there's much point to it anyway. No. Whatever. Oh. You know what? I actually will just eat them. Yummy, 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 yummy. Then I'll get going. We're gonna head back down, and I can unpin these. Boop, boop. Because I left all my stuff down there. It's fine. It shouldn't take long. Should not take long. Obviously longer than if I just had it here, but I'm going the wrong direction. I'm so... See, it's like I have, like, muscle memory. Like, visual muscle memory. It's probably not called muscle memory if it's a visual memory. It's like I recall, because my base on my other playthrough, my casual, like, on my world was, like, over here or something. Somewhere, like, yeah, like, literally right here. So I'm used to going that direction to Lost River. Which is not the case in this world, because I was on the other side. Let's get it. Let's get some better momentum, please. See, I feel like now I'm all momentum hungry. This is something I wanted to ramble about continually forever. Almost certainly there was. I like the idea of Outlast, which I guess is another game that I want to play through on stream, because I don't think I've technically like finished that game and its DLC myself. It is one of those games that, I mean, it's gratuitous. It's blood and nudity and all that stuff just for the sake of it. Gets a little bit extra sometimes. And the cooldown. It's a no on the cape. But why is there so much lithium down there? Oh, were there deposits that probably would have been quicker than having gone up, but it doesn't matter because I've already done it and it'll be over soon. Speaking of over soon, I should probably save. You know how much it would suck if I had gone like an hour without saving? Oh. I just wanted to check it. I wanted to check it, but zoinks, that would have been bad. I can't believe because I've been like saving all over the place for a lot of this, a lot of the past couple streams, but like, man, if I had not been aware of that, zoinks, man. That could have been bad. Yeah, so got all my stuff. It's literally that it was just sitting there. Like, there's nothing else. I'm sure there was a more efficient way to do that, but I don't care. It's fine. Crap. Did I just grapple onto fish? We love fish. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was actually intending to say about Outlast, was that, ooh, can I Spider-Man it? No, I don't think it's gonna make it. That would have been kind of epic, though. This is a Cyclops fragment. Grab it, please. No, whatever. I'm not gonna say. Outlast is like a cool idea of an experience where it's like you're dealing with a ton of different challenges and you're trying to get out of a certain place. And there's like, you know, an overarching story and whatnot. But there's a lot of things with its execution that really, clearly it does not succeed on. But, see, it's like the jank in that game I find enjoyable. Like, it's not the kind of jank where you're like getting totally screwed over. See, that was actually part of like why I should have been saving more, is that I got screwed over by the game earlier in this stream. So I should have, absolutely should have been saving more often with that in mind. Yeah, I can just exit. Wait, did I like just not know that that was a thing where I could just exit out of it as it's going into the thing? Like, I've never tried to do that before, really. That's really efficient. I actually, like, very much enjoy... I would have been doing that all over the place. Like, every single time I would have... Whoops. Every single time I would have docked something, I would have done that. Ouch. We can finally do the thing now. And it's gonna build... Oh wait, is this even the lost part? Is it? I actually don't recall. Optimal elevator calling. Alrighty. Oh, you want to see a cool... Something funny that you can do with the momentum in this game is, you know, do something like that. See, I like jank like that where it doesn't like do anything stupid. Let's save it.
Auxiliary power unit.
Like, I should just be able to leave now, right?
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Communications array, everything.
Communications systems array active.
This is just like a random storage locker. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not done yet. So I thought it wasn't. I thought it was not done. Yeet. That's actually kind of fun. What's the next thing? I wish I could have just had it all prepared in one fell swoop here. But, we can't have nice things. It is kind of funny that, like, this massive thing, requires 2 ion cells, which I can fit on the, Why do I need a Cyclops shield generator? Piss off. I'm taking it from my Cyclops. I don't care, because I haven't been using it anyway. If I need another one, I'll make it later. I just want to save myself the time, because, like, I'm done with the... It was fun and all, but, we're done. We're finished with this. Get me out of here ASAP. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I do not miss docking the Seamoth in this stupid thing. Wait, did it? Wait, so it just immediately charges the health, like, right back up? It doesn't have to, like, charge, like, there's nothing else it has to do. It's like, righty then. Let's grab, oh, right, I have to check this stupid thing. Fuel reserve, cockpit. I think that better be the final part. I'm here for you. You, give me that. Get me out of here. I said, oh. There's so many things that you could do in this game, like that.
All systems online.
No, well, I've got stalkers like in my base. That's funny. Well, I mean, I have got stalkers in my base in there, but like not in that. Not in that way. Give me a stalker tooth. Give me did I have, yeah, 2 table coral. Perfect. What else have I I need gold. So give me that gold. I need 2 copper wire, which means I have to grab the copper, obviously. Give me that. Am I forgetting something? I don't think I need silver for this, right? I'm gonna second guess myself like every single time I make one of these dumb things, because it's been scarring to make so many. I'm gonna need 10 titanium. It's probably in here somewhere. And then I'm gonna need 2 lithium. I did bring lithium back, right? Like, I'm not a massive idiot. Okay. And then I need 2 quartz. Oh, okay. Drink it. It's insane that you can't just, like, right-click it instead. I think Terraria does it better. I could bring up a million games that do mechanics better than this game. Mechanics is not this game's strong suit, in the sense that I don't need to waffle on about it any longer. I've said, well, long since said my piece on it.
Captain.
That was not what I really intended to do. I don't. Okay. I just released the prawn because who knows why. Yeah, figure out your saving. I forgot to do this. I'm gonna be glad to have this behind me. Though at the same time, it's gonna be a little hard to let it go because when I've got the all of the struggles that I've had to deal with playing through Cuphead. What am I doing on here? Like, literally, what am I doing here? I don't need to be here. Literally. Stop being dumb. Okay, okay. Cuphead's gonna be hard to get through. Because, I've gotten the S ranks on every single, in the base game. All S ranks. Got them. I just want to do that with the Neptune. It's the DLC that's gonna be the struggle. Yeah, get it over with. It's gonna be quite the event to try and get through that entire game. Oh, it's already here. I'm actually dumb in the dumb. It's fun. It's just a little bit fun.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Excellent. PDA woman, thank you. You did two ion cells. You wouldn't like bring a couple of spare ones. It's one of the issues with the
Primary computer systems active.
I'm gonna save again. Is this the rocket not ready? I've got to activate my life support, of course.
Life support systems online.
What does all of this crap on the screen mean? Like, what does that even
systems
mean?
are go for liftoff.
If I don't get the achievement, I am eating somebody. And it's going to be evil. Like, I'm going to literally... there's, like, no purpose to putting stuff in there, right? Like, it deletes these if you put it in. It's like I could just put all of these in here. But, like, there's no point to it. Like, I'm pretty sure it deletes those, because it's like, anything of value, it'll just, like, delete. Right? I just, like, put one of each thing. That's what I heard, is that, like, you can't give people, like, actual valuable stuff. So I got that, image. Look, isn't that cool? Yeah, select it. Of course, the first thing my brain goes to is Joe Biden. I think I do recall, like, I put in the time capsule, learn to code. I don't want to be mean to him. See, the big thing that I was being bothered about is what's it called? Game overview. Lost 2 weeks, 26.3 hours. That's where I'm at with this. This game cost me 26 hours of my life because it decided to glitch out. It was the grounded prawn glitch that they clearly did not fix. I don't want to be mean. I think they ban it anyway, for, like, you know, whatever.
Time
so it's ready.
ready.
Yeah. Just launch the stupid thing. There it is! Leave only time capsules, go among the stars. I got the freaking achievements, and now I can go home and... It's gonna go home. We'll watch the thing, and we'll watch the La Criatura freaking look at me.
10, 9,
Oh,
8, 7, 6,
get the birds
5,
off of here.
4, 2,
Oh, I'm
1.
still a little sore from the gym the other day for sure. Definitely no bugs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Time
Completely
capsule jettisoned.
stable, bug-free game. Stable, bug-free game that, because of the lack of bugs, in fact, is the reason why I had to hunt for those achievements by doing an entire playthrough. That's the reason. Like, it's because of there was no bugs that was forcing me to cheat.
Debris field.
Dunk. Not
Orbital
again.
Debris field clear.
Yeah, I think I triggered this. I triggered this multiple times. I was like,
Performing
why aren't I
gravity
getting the
turn maneuver.
achievements? It's like, no, it's because the developers were, you know, being rude. If you activate cheats once, just once, to fix
Confirm
a
destination
bug
coordinates.
from it being
Nearest
stupid,
interstellar phase gate. Engaging
fine.
ion boosters in
I
3,
have no
2,
need to rag on the
1.
game any longer because it's over. Not until Subnautica Below Zero will I be dealing with this with the bugs and the jank again. And maybe it'll be more stable for all I know.
What is
At least I would hope so.
without the ocean?
Good
A
question,
beginning
man.
without an end. They
Come
are
over here and
different,
kiss me on my hot
but
mouth.
they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sands.
Among Us.
We are different, but we go
Sus.
together.
Among Us. I'm done. I've. Wait, what? Did I just hear the sound of something like turning off and dying? Yeah, I'm holding escape. Piss off with that. I'm reloading the save. I want to go get the prawn chomped. It's got to happen. It's something that's got to happen. I gotta go see if I can, for one thing, chomp the prawn. For another thing, specifically by a leviathan. Like I want to see how much damage it does. I want to see like I want to see it happen. That was a close one. And then I want to see if I can delete leviathan with it. Because if I go directly to a leviathan with this prawn, it will like immediately chomp it and like it'll instantly pop. I can practically guarantee it. Like the moth is just weak AF, and it'll like I think that damaged the moth. Like that's how bad the moth is. But if I've only got one torpedo still, right? Let's just make some more. For old time's sake, this is gonna be the final thing that I do in this game. Is I'm gonna see like what I didn't have to check that. I just like my brain was just like I need to check it. I didn't have to, but I did anyway. We're gonna find magnetite. Grab my magnetite, my titanium. We're gonna make the stupid things, and I want to see if I can delete the leviathans, whether they be ghosts or otherwise. Because I got chomped in the prawn by a ghost leviathan, right? Like that happened to me. I'm pretty sure that happened to me. I just want to give it a go. I just want to see what'll happen. It's for science. Oh, I might be overflowing them with these vortex torpedoes. Yes, John. Yeah, that's gonna be too much, but it's fine because I'm gonna use it. Whatever. I can unpin that because nobody cares. It's over. It's over. I've completed the game. I've done all of this crap and come all this way. It's over. I'm just gonna go get the prawn. I want to see what it takes for it to pop, and then what am I doing? I have to load this. My brain was like, I missed something. Something happened. Something didn't happen. Let's go. Not that way. But this way? Oh, I thought that wouldn't. Yeet. Let's go directly towards the closest Leviathan. I'll just save again, just because. Let's go. Get me out of here. Get me directly into the Leviathan territory. That's what I'm here for. That's what I want to see. I can hear him. He's here. He's sounding I wanted to make like a submissive and breedable joke, but in the context of he's gonna eat my stuff. But like I legitimately can't think of like how I can make that work. I will save just for that water bottle. Just for that water bottle. I'll do it for you. That's how important that water. That's just how important
That's how much I value hydration, people.
Hi. In fact, I can't see crap. Where is he? Hi. I'm gonna grapple directly onto you. Come over here, kiss me on my hot mouth. Come over here, kiss me on my hot mouth. He's not kissing me on my hot mouth. Hi. That's not a lot of damage at all. Is he gonna let go, though? He's not letting go. Wait! Okay, it did kind of yeet him. Wait, it's sucking him back in. He's getting sucked. Get sucked. Huh. Oh well. That was fun. I want to continue mucking about with him. Yeah, that wasn't like a... Like, if I hadn't fired that, would it have... Where are you, bud? Oh, I don't like just... I can't look at this. I can't watch the... You got bitten by Ghost Leviathan. Yeah, no, I know that did... Must have happened. Hi. Oh, whoops. I launched another one. Yeah! Look at him go! What? What? He was spinning. He was spinning because of... He still hasn't grabbed me again. Hi. I'm just gonna stay attached to him. I'm going for a ride. Yeehaw! Look at his chin. Look at this man. Is he just gonna keep on going? He's stuck. I stuck him. Oh, I gotta do it. Spin. Yeah. Look at him go, man. Look at him go. Oh, he's back. Hi. What is he doing? He's just making out with that. You good, bro? Yeah, this one's not as big as the other one, but like, come on. Video games. Stable. Bugless, even. Hi. Oh. Give me that back. Give me. I'll tank it. I'll repair it as you... What if that gravity slingshotted him back over here? You made him sad. Yeah, no, he was weeping in the corner. He wasn't chilled. Where is he? Where's he at? Oh, hi. Guess who's back? Okay, I'm gonna hit him again. Oh, I missed. And now I'm all out. Oh wait, is he spinning? Was he spinning around him? So it appears as though I can't like is a good like get off me option, I guess. Hi. Excuse me, can I have that back? Have that back, please. Can I have that back? Can I have that back? I might save over this just because it's like, I mean, he didn't even do anything. This is how, you know, especially when you've got the tools for it, the game is not scary. Like it's not even concerning. Not a single problem there. I just gotta complete my routine repairing course. And then, oh, he grabs it again immediately. You done, man? You good? See, he was holding completely still while doing that too. Oh. Just want to medkit real quick. I have no idea which direction I'm going. I'm going in a direction. I have no idea where he's at. Literally just fight him, yeah. I'm like, hey, can I have that back? It's kind of mine. Just head to head, toe to toe with the Leviathan boy. I wonder if he hasn't even damaged me yet. He's only damaged the freaking ship. Which, I mean, that's what they do. That's how their AI works. That they're like, yep, I just like chomping on those. They prioritize those when it comes to targeting, pathfinding. Oh, gotta go this way. So I still can't even see crap, but like I'm just not even concerned. See, especially when it's like you've got the tools, but you also like just kind of know what you're doing. It's like, it's really hard to, like the immersion is completely gone. That's kind of the similarity between this and Outlast. Is the Aurora loaded out or something? Okay, no. I swear I hit an invisible wall. That's what that felt like. But it's like once you understand how the AI and the creatures work, or if you get something like, I mean, just what I've got right now, it's like, it's so broken that it's like, I was like, oh yeah, no, I was gonna like save Scummit, but it's just like, I don't even care. Like I can save that because it's like you didn't even manage to pop it. It's like you have to actually try to allow him to pop the freaking thing. And at that point, it's like your difficulty is just like totally clapped.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, when the game is not even, it's like, me win the win, man. Easy game. Video game equal easy. I guess that's probably going to be the experience with the Ghost Leviathans as well, right? Though I suppose I could, like, head out to, what do you call it? The, not the moth. Don't bring the moth out. Okay, no, but by comparison, let's do it. Let's muck about for just a while longer. Okay, I can't already be damaging it. I've got to... This is a moth with no hull upgrades whatsoever. So we do have to keep that in mind, because it's getting damaged on petty things like that, like so, like so. To repair this thing like 5 billion times over just to get over to where I'm trying to head. Okay. Where's the Aurora? Okay. Zoinks. But it's like, let's compare it. Let's compare, like, the difficulty curve here. It's gonna instantly kill it. Like, that prawn does not have a hull upgrade. That prawn is, like, perfectly, like that's it. That's his completely unupgraded, you know, sterile prawn. That sounds but sterile? First of all, it's pronounced sterile. Second of all, how could a machine be... Well, I suppose, like, you know, I could sterilize it, but it's like, that's not at all the word that I'm looking for. Oh, I just muted my... Oh, hi. Oh, multiple. Excellent. This is gonna be fun. Hi. Can I get them both to target me? I want to get gangbanged by 2 leviathans. Let's have a threesome. That's not funny. Where's the other boy? Hi. I'm gonna chase this one. I'm gonna chase this one, and then that one's gonna chase me, and we're all gonna meet in the middle. Okay. Oh no! See, look how fast that goes down in comparison. He hasn't even, like, let go of it. It's gonna pop with me in it. Oh, wow, he actually let me go. Let's see if I can escape. Or if the game's gonna, like, screw me over. Let's see if I can escape. Let's do it. Imagine I get, like I hit a peeper on the way back. Oh, he's chasing. Oh, Lord, he coming. Yeet. He's just seeing me, like, leap. He coming? Don't care. Yeah, he does not care. Can I keep it at this amount of damage and just be fine? I swear they can come out this far, though. It's weird that he just, like, gave up. Oh, but do you see how much more quickly it repairs? I think that's how to lose your Seamoth. It literally that close. Literally that close. But it appears as though, like, he has to attack it twice. Maybe I just got lucky. Who knows? But I'm not going back. I've wasted enough time doing it. I would go and bring it over to, like, the whatever the place is, the place where you have the funny stuff. But, like, it's like, I don't care. I don't care about that. I didn't know where that sentence was going to go, but apparently it was going to go in the direction of Weezer. We love him. I love this vehicle. I love this vehicle so much. It's so durable and it's so useful. It doesn't screw things up, and I love this game, and it doesn't have bugs, and it doesn't, like, yeah. Whoops. I'm gonna save over it because I didn't lose anything. That's how easy the game is. That's all, like you have to try. If I wanted to get those things popped, I would have had to try to do it. Let's show off this other world. 4 days. I've spent 4 days in this world. I shut it off briefly at the beginning of this playthrough, but it's like, hey, why not? Because this is like the casual playthrough, so it's like you can kind of see how I did things differently.
All systems are go for liftoff.
Shut up. So I got the prawn.
Welcome aboard,
and
Captain.
it's cool colors, you know? These colors are very cool. It's a very, very classy, cultured design. Right? Then I got also very classy, very cultured. We do love those designs. I looked over for half a second. I was like, oh yeah, no, that is what I called that, isn't it? I don't even remember what I was doing the last time I was in this save. The game's like lagging out because of all the stuff that I've got. Are there like upgrades I haven't... Wait, it's like I've only got a couple of things in my inventory. I seem to remember that I used to be like super anal about that, where I would be like, no, I have to do things in this way. I have like all of these lockers up on all of these, because this, keep in mind, this game was played through, like all of this stuff was done before they even, what, 72 FPS because of all that stuff. Very interesting name choices, yeah. Yeah, that's all I've got to say about it. Yeah. Got the Biclops, of course. So I wish I'd had like just like funny names to think up for them, but I didn't have anything funny going on. This was like the first little area that I made, was this area right here. I made a ton of glass just because. I've got a bed right there, scanner room and everything. That's what that's called. We love those. Oh yeah, I've got funny man. Oh right. So do you see that? How there's like some animations don't play fully. Oh wait, no. So that was normal. I didn't mean to get into the alien containment. What did I do? Hang on, what did I do that? Like, did I accidentally like clip in or something? What happened? That was weird. Already. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. But, yup. It happens regardless. Yeah, it's like the only way to get in is like in and out, and then what is happening? I never realized that was so jank. I got a cuttlefish. Should I pet him? Oh, that's not how you pet him. Is there actually like a pet button? Put him directly into the bioreactor. Just right in there. Yeah, I never saw a cuttlefish in my other one, or in this replaying on stream. Never saw a single one. So we're gonna. Which one do I go with here? No, I have the jump jet upgrade. I have the upgrade. Why did I think like I didn't to something? Like, if I've got the upgrade, why did I, like, never... Okay, so... maybe it's because I would go around in that one. See, I don't know. Definitely not bugging with the name choices. Yeah, I mean... Listen. We're taking this one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, no issues. Like this, I see no problem. I see no problems. I see no problems with the names of any of these. Like there's definitely no aspect of being down bad. Like that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. It's nothing to be concerned about. Okay. Neither. It's just don't look at what's on screen. Freaking special prize to anyone who can guess what that's in reference to. Goodness me. Biclops. Oh right. So this was a thing. It's not over here. I think it's this one. So right over here, basically, I would always park the Biclops right here, and it broke. Not broke as in like, you know, I broke, like, the game broke it. The game, like, bugged and freaked out, and it broke it. Like, I'd have to show the video of what the behavior is like, where, like, it would be alive, but it would technically be dead, and so it would, like, you can't, like, dock things in it, or, like, it was really strange behavior. Like, it was totally busted. Game just didn't know what it was doing. Yeah, this one's Lost River Spooky Alien. Funny Biome Pod 12. I don't even know, like, I remember that I wrote that, but, like, I don't remember, like, what that was even meant to mean. Have I got... You see, it's literally faster to use this than the Cyclops. Well, I mean, it is the Biclops in this world. Like, look at, what was I gonna say? Wait, where's the, oh, Biclops chilling. Because, basically, it had happened multiple times, where so that was the Biclops Mark II that I just showed. I'm pretty sure I think I had, because I was using cheats and whatnot, like, I'd already used them by then. And the game continually was screwing me over, so I was like, I'm just going to continue using cheats. So I, oh, it might be too high up for the, I'll take the Seamoth, over to it, and I'll show. I basically took it, and, one of the broken ones, right? Because you can't pilot it when it was in this state. Like, it was repaired, and it was fine, but you couldn't pilot it at all, or something like that. So I wanted to just push it all the way out to the crater edge and let it, like, die there. And I think I may have had, like, multiple, because I spawned in another one and tried to see if I could bug it in the same way, or, like, no, it eventually bugged in the same way. I don't freaking know. Like, it was weird. No, I actually have a camera out. This is a cool bug, right? Where you've got the, 93. Have I got the, are these... Yeah, these are regular power cells. I don't have ion cells on this one. I think that's on the prawn. Not the Futa Queen. Which we're not going to read into, by the way. There's not going to be any discussion as to any of these names.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because the color scheme, like, it's not referencing anything. There's no reference to be seen here. None of the... Like, the name, like, there's nothing to be read into there. There's nothing. Anyway, so yeah, this is, so, I think it was along the same lines. Like, I basically had the same color scheme. It was my first, oh, you can't even see it in this. My first Cyclops, my first Seamoth was called Horny, which obviously is like, we're not going to discuss that at all. But then it got chomped by something or other. I don't even know what happened, but I had decided that it wasn't worth trying to get it back. So I just, like, or like I had too much progress that I'd made, so I was like, whatever, I don't need to save over, like, I don't need to save scum that, because I can just save over it, I don't care. So I made another one, and I of course made it hornier. If I were to, that doesn't sound right. That's not what I meant. I of course made it hornier. Wait, have I got the swim? No, I've got ultra glides on. I was wondering if I had still been at the point where I was using swim charge fins everywhere because I liked them. We're not talking about it. If I had busted another one and had to save over it, I would have made another one and called it horniest. I don't know why my brain decided to pronounce the word that way. Yeah, this is my base in here. Just a nice place to have this base, obviously. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the hornier. Sounds like I'm saying cornea, as in eyes. not to. We gotta talk about the Seamoth. We gonna talk about the Seamoth name. I'm talking about how I would have named another one Horniest. But that's it. That's as far as we're gonna read into it. There's not gonna be any other discussion than that. That's as far as we go. Okay. Yeah, it is interesting that this game, like, I played through the majority of this game. Actually, I played through all of this game before they, like, put in so many quality of life enhancements and changes, fixes. And it is nice that they did put those in, but there's still a lot of problems. The one that I think has been the most convenient is this one. No, I didn't do it right. I don't know how to trigger the dumb thing, but it's the one where... Oh, there's a Levi. Hi. Oh, there's another one. Jeez. It's really interesting when you can see, like, just tons of them. That was scary. I thought there was something over there because of the stupid thing moving. Biclops chillin'. Can I hit it yet? Evidently not. See, this one's not powered with an ion cell. What was I powering with ion cells if I wasn't powering them? I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure that I wasn't powering the Cyclops with ion cells. Like, I didn't have it, like, totally, like, I don't know. Jeez, how far away is it? But I had attempted to push this Biclops. So you can see, you know, the Cyclops. And actually, I think because it's technically not a, it's technically not alive. Is it sinking? I think it should be sinking. Yeah. Right? Is it sinking? It's drifting. Hi? Oh, that's He just bumped into me. He's like, "Hey, excuse me. This is my place here." It's weird. Is he gonna attack? Okay, apparently you can just screw over the pathfinding by doing that. Okay, that was a chomp. Oh, that was a hearty chomp. Oh wait, it's Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? See, I told you the game was broken. I told you the game was broken. I told you there was something terribly wrong. I'm not gonna be. I might actually have to, like, save scum this. We can just make Horniest right now. It's gonna happen. No, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna head back. So there might not be much reason to. I don't know. Oh. I don't know which direction I'm headed in. This direction. Just gonna go straight. Just gonna go straight. I can't see crap. But yeah, you could clearly see. Told you the game was broken. Clearly see that was a dead Cyclops with some lights on, some HUD elements on, floating, seemingly endlessly, off into some other some unbeknownst direction. There was clearly something going on there. What if I found a whatever. Because I wouldn't be able to tank it if I accidentally got hit with that. Oh man, the Biclops is bugging. Yeah, no, Biclops Mark 1 rest in freaking pieces, because and that's the thing, is I used cheats to repair it. You do it's called like repair Cyclops. I don't even know. There's a command you can do it for it. I did it multiple times. I couldn't do it. Wasn't like, yeah. So, Rip Biclops. Rip in peace forever. I'm gonna save that, and then maybe one day I'll enter into the game again, and it'll still be like floating off into the fly me to the moon and let me play among us. It's just gonna be floating off forever. That's what it's gonna be doing. And who am I, frankly, to judge it for that? It just wants to be free. Let it be free. Let the Biclops be free. That's really cool that you can do. I can't believe I played through like that much of the game and never found out that you could do that. Just release it and just go right in. That was fun. So yeah, that's this world. It's cool, and once again I shall reiterate, there's nothing whatsoever to question about the naming conventions or anything. There's just we're all dandy in here, all right. I be in space because I'm dandy. Cyclops is on cloud 9. Yeah, I know. It's high. It's like Jesse Pinkman on heroin. .gif. That's what he's doing. Yeah. See, this is how I would, like, every single time I got hungry, just go into the freaking base. Like, why even bother like mucking about with food? Just do this. Like, cool, right? Forget about it. Anyhow, we're done with this. I had a lot more thermal reactors on this one. You see, it says 1750 power rather than like 1000 or whatever it was. But yeah, Biclops is out of this world, and so am I. Screw this world. Screw this game for its putting me through endless hours of torment. But at the same time, like, it was fun. It was fun to do. Just deletes both of them. So yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna check Twitter just to see. Have we got let's troll. Let's see what's Levian 2-man collab will actually be so crazy to watch. You gotta do it. Nah, man. Can you read too much of Margie though? Oh boy. We're not even gonna get into. We're not gonna get into this. We're not gonna get into. No, that's a can of worms. I didn't. Oh, I guess I didn't get another reply. Maybe he's gone to bed. What was I gonna say? like, come on. Like, I'm not like crazy though when I've got someone like just like obviously pissed at, I don't, to this person, you bear, because that was your name on platforms before you decided to impersonate multiple people. You bear, please stop impersonating people. It's weird. Nobody thinks you're funny except for you, and you just look like you have some sort of like a weird sadistic disorder. Stop harassing random people. Like, it's cool, man. I get it that your like father doesn't hug you or whatever, but like, you can chill out with it. And I'm gonna stop giving you attention. That's the final amount of attention I'm ever gonna give you, unless you do want to hit me up in the DMs. And you know, you can call me daddy if you like. It seems like you want to. It seems like you want to. If you find that entertaining, if you find that titillating, then by all means be my guest. Can't say I'm gonna reply though, because I'm finished with you. I've had my fun. Hopefully you've had your fun. So we'll be seeing you. And to the actual people who are here for the stream, and you know, not the. I'm not gonna say
I'm owning the haters.
But like, yeah, to the people who are here genuinely for me, just to chill here
And have a good time.
Appreciate you for sticking around, giving me advice, giving me interesting things to talk about, helping me stay energized and everything, because you know, it's the dry streams that really make it hard to be like, man, I don't want to keep doing it, because it's like, you know, not enough people to talk to and all sorts of stuff. I look like I'm bugging right now. I am bugging. The ADHD. I'm all excited. Which I shouldn't be. I should just be heading to bed. I forgot. I forgot. Like, I just realized like how weird it is to have this freaking picture as the background. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. But anyhow, that's about it. I may be hopping into to below zero. I don't know if I'm gonna continue being in like the mood for it. I might though, because I mean, this last little bit was fun. It was the final stretch that really counted. But at the same time, it's like, I know it's gonna take a long time to play through that entire game, especially considering I've never played it before. It's gonna be a bit of a doozy. So hopefully it's not too stressful and doesn't totally ruin me. At the same time, though, at least I can check this off the list. It's like, hey, I started and completed a game. So my the other ones that I'll be eventually completing, it's like, hey, we're going somewhere. We're making progress, and I can, deal with. This is going to be fun to edit, for sure. I should probably rethink my editing process, because like it's going to be tough. It's like how are you supposed to like stream every day and then edit and then like I've got a Binding of Isaac video coming through, and those are old streams that before I had the majestic and beautiful appearance that I have here today on stream, but I don't know. I might just release it as like one video, and if it flops, it's like whatever. Like at least I have it out. First I was like, I'm not even gonna make it, but then I'm like, yeah, well, I'm gonna make it, and I haven't been making good progress on it. Whatever, we'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, that should be it. And yeah, in conclusion, I'm not gonna finish off a stream telling like everybody in the universe to suck my dick. That's just. But now I've said it though. The intrusive thoughts. Now they said it. That game made me angry, but it's fine. It's over now. So that's the long and short of it. Thanks for being here. I should be done now. I'll go to bed, and it'll be nice. 12:14. I feel like that's not even that late really, but it's about time. About time I head to bed. 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Like it doesn't feel that long. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for keeping me company as I suffered through a bulk of that. So yeah, we'll see you around. We'll be back with something or other in the next little bit. But yeah, goodbye.